thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Quest completed.
Yo, good morning, dudes. How are we, brothers? Oh, that's the wrong account. Morning, dudes. How are we? On the dead man testing. Oh my god, it's fuck. What's up, dude? How are we, brother? Good day, foe. What's going on, ya boy? Summer sweep up video from Jagex is up. Yeah, I watched it in a couple other streams today, man. Let's see, just a sec. I gotta get a tweet up. Okay, hang on. Gotta find something. About the drafts, bro. Who do you think is going to be the last as for pick? I think I will be last, man. Good work slapping Dino yesterday. Thanks, bro. Wouldn't be bad because then you would be in the same team as Bodhi. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It looks like Reese won't draft me based on his mock drafts. I need to look at the captain's mock drafts, honestly. I think that would be the most telling thing. I was looking at Reese's mock draft yesterday, and he had me as the last, which means he doesn't value me as that last pick at all, probably regardless. So I don't think I go to Reese's team. But I need to look at the other captain's mock drafts. I think the only chance is like maybe Oda, but probably not. It comes down to if Oda thinks he can train me up in a week. Most likely last pick overall, though. You called out a Void Waker KO, just had it the wrong way around. No, I didn't call the Void Waker KO. I said he wanted to Void Waker me there, which is why I was mage praying. Which I think he actually pulled it out, but put it away. You think framed? It's possible. Welcome back from vacation. Thank you, buddy. Just a sec. I'm writing him a tweet real quick. think I've got what I need.
Thanks for the Pine Zone data.
Okay, let me go ahead and tweet that up real quick. Hopefully that's fine. Good morning, Foe and chat. Big update video today. Yeah, I was watching it in Mutz's stream and in Curtis's stream, actually, man. The exact quote was, "F me, I'm definitely getting Voidwaker KO'd here." Ah, okay, yeah, so that was a bit earlier then, huh? Gotcha. What's in here now? Anything good in here? Ian cameras. Why does Ian just keep his cameras logged in? Nothing good in these, okay. I need to go make a silver sickle real quick. Let me go buy some supplies. Let me actually deposit this stuff. Anyways, how we doing today, boys? We got the Samsung Showdown later today, by the way. The Samsung Odyssey Showdown later today. That'll be fun. Okay, I got my D long so I could try out some TOA. Let's go this way. Feeling kind of burnt after the league, not gonna lie. I feel that, dude. Let me see if I have any more kudos here. I don't think I do right now, but let me check. Nothing yet. Okay. In that case, let's go last destination. And let's move down this way. When you win the showdown, will that increase your draft stock? Yeah, my tweet today was basically saying I'm going to be showing Dino why he should take me first overall. Am I gonna take a peek of the campfire thing? No, probably not, because pretty much every streamer's watched it already. So, like, I don't really think people want to watch it for a 5th time. Sub 9 attempt. So he's doing a Battlefield of Khazard start. He's pushing for the IBAN staff most likely. Who is sub 9 attempt? I need to find out who this is. I need to take some notes. Oh, that's Bodhi. IBANs, eh? Got the Khazard helm on, man. What'd you do for 60 attack quickly? Throw him off. Yeah, just let him know, man. He needs all the help he can get. It's Bodhi, you know what I mean? Punching bags. Yo, Fat Greek Cat, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the 23 months. Also, little Matt, thanks, dude, for the 12-month. Militia, thank you for the 3 months. Stone Arrow, thank you, buddy, for the 2 months. Fizzle, 63 months. Appreciate you, boys. Do you know why Rudy's not in it? Because they can't invite every single creator. There's only X amount of slots, man. He is a backup in case someone can't make it or drops out. But projected first pick, getting advice from projected last pick. Love it, don't you, man? Isn't it great? Sup, brother foe? What's going on, Captain? How we doing, brother? You'll be teammates anyways. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have an odd feeling Framed is gonna pick me. You have Frame picking me in your mock? Being new, he just needs your wisdom? Well, Frame's not at all new to Deadman mode, though, man. Just All-Stars. I mean, he's a captain, you know? He's already proven on Deadman mode. He's already proven in his prowess. Otherwise, he wouldn't be a captain. I have a strong feeling you're going to be either in line 1 or 2. I would put money on it that I'm line 4. I would actually bet money on it. There's a 0%, like, you're trolling if you think I'm a first round pick, dude. You're actually trolling if you think I'm a first round pick. I appreciate the compliment, but you're trolling if you think I'm a first round pick. Like, I can't take you seriously if that's it, man. I just can't. Bodhi's going to get an Ibans right now. Oh, I guess he wants to improve it. He went and claimed one and repaired it. No. Yep, he's right. And Gnome. Yeah, Sync could be a toss-up. Curious what Bodhi thinks, sir. There's a chance skill specs can go to Framed first, actually. Skill specs is going to be before Reese's second pick. If he's still on the board at Reese's second pick, I think Reese takes him. You can't hear him? Yeah, sorry. It's kind of soft, huh? So I was playing it that way. I need a silver. You're gonna need some steel bars as well for DT, huh? So let's do this real quick. Hey. Is there a placeholder? Oh, he's there for a placeholder for Port Cozard. Someone asked where he'd go. So what? Skilly fits perfectly at Perp's second round, you think? Why Bodhi had Ava at pick 2? Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, that's already 29 smithing. That goes pretty quick, doesn't it? Let's go ahead and get one more real quick. And then let me just do one inventory of steel real quick for DT. Is there any chance you end up on a team with a farmer? The only way that would ever happen is if Oda took 2 farmers. Because I think all of the farmers end up going last row this time. Okay, now that we got that out of the way, I need those anyways. We needed the silver ore. Might as well make the silver here, huh? Let me do that real quick. But yeah, extremely unlikely, I think, that I end up on a team with another farmer. I think we will all 3 be on different teams this year. I put my bucket up, didn't I? Whoa, Frosty, what do you mean by that, man? Us 2 last 2 picks, but I think he wants to win? You're saying that if we're on the team, we can't win? Whoa. That's just rude, bro. Framed could take Mammal 3rd row? Yeah, it's possible. Yo, what's up, Baythug? What's going on, dude? That's possible. Best clip? That poor Dino, man. He's never gonna live that one down. I think it's faster to get to a furnace if I Fally Telly. Perp is keen on Mammal too? Yeah, I could see that. He's played with him before. You heard something about 2v2s. How does the final work, you thinking? It's 5 versus 5, but one person goes up at a time and the next person goes up once that person dies. So like, you fight kind of in order. Reverse draft order. So I will be fighting first for my team versus someone else that was also drafted first. And then if, like, whoever wins that one, they fight the next person in line, but the next person in line obviously has a full inventory. Yo, what's up, Matt? What's going on, dude? Thanks for the prem. Same as before? Yeah, same as before. The only difference is it's reverse draft order this time. That clip alone should up your draft stock? No, it really won't, man. It actually lowers my draft stock, if anything. And it can't change Dino's at all because he's a captain, right? But if you look at, like, the 10 seconds preceding that KO, it's terrible from me. Like, I don't get anything done. So it actually lowers my draft stock if you're actually paying attention to it. And right, I'm not going to have a Void Waker in the finale anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I might have a corrupted Void Waker, but I won't have a Void Waker. The reaction, though, that was funny. Does Cryptid have less accuracy? I don't remember if it's like 80% of the stats or 80% of like the strength or something. There's like 80% of the stats, so I think it is less accurate. No, we're not allowed to venge in the finale, Kelly. Do you think you'll perform well on stage? I think you're wrong, man. Will be better than someone's 60 to 70% chance if they shake on stage. Yeah, so I've actually been on stage before, bro. I do shake on it, honestly. Yeah, I can't really make an emote out of that stuff because the quality's too bad, dead. But, also, I don't really want to, like, lean into that too much, you know what I mean? Like... And I think there's some better still images, honestly. I mean, I could use Gemini to clean it up, technically. Someone said yesterday that your clicks will recalibrate from the shaking and actually be accurate. But that doesn't make sense. You mean like my normal shaky clicks will cancel out with the stage extra shakiness? As long as I can shake in reverse, then it does cancel out, so it does make sense, I guess. Are you able to reset the test accounts for more theory crafting? No, which is why I made about 13 test accounts, and I've used about 4 or 5 so far. Was Dino streaming when you KO'd him? Nah, I wasn't streaming, but, he sent me this. From his Discord. Which apparently was the reaction immediately after it happened. Oh, I didn't do a druid spell. Have a salary cap draft, like auction style for fantasy. It would be interesting. Lonely, what's up, man? Thanks for the 22 months. It actually would be interesting, man. Where, like, you have to, like, bid, essentially. How do you assign a salary to each person? Well, I think it's a bid thing, where, like, you might have, like, 50 RuneScape points. And someone might bid 30 points on Bodhi, but they only have 20 left for their next 3 picks. There's so much strategy that goes into that. Wait, but I haven't solved it yet. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're good. Other captains up the bidding to drain captains. Yeah, like honestly, so much strategy with it. Next year, they should do all last rowers as captain. Yeah, that would really change everything, wouldn't it? Is this the Deadman y'all are going to be playing for All-Stars? Yes, which is why we're spending some time in the next week, you know, practicing on this server. Because, you know, we need to be used to the mechanics and everything. Used to how everything works. You need at least 3 items. Bitch, I have 3 items. Oh, because I'm trying to fill it, that's why. Damn, this would be the weirdest way to get 43 prey, huh? 430 XP from each of these. You think any team actually goes to Varlamore and tries to do Blessed Bone Shards for their 43 prey? Okay, anyone gonna lean on some league strategy?
Quest completed.
Surely not. I mean, I would imagine not as well, but it's possible it could happen. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I got a little bit annoyed this morning. That they didn't unlock Fairy Tale for fairy rings. So I'm actually just doing it myself right now. I expected them to like fix it by now, but if it's not fixed by today, it's not going to be fixed in time. So yeah, we're just doing it myself. The Chaos Altar is too good. Oh, the Chaos Altar is too good, but the problem is it's a massive area that teams can get instantly set back on day one. You know what I mean? 43 prey, burying bones at the worm course. It's possible. I'd say it's unlikely, but it is possible. Ground item spawn sped up? I don't think they are, no. Hiding that gas wouldn't be awful. It actually kind of would be, man. When you don't have high stats, they kind of hit a lot. My money's on you today. Oh, for the Samsung thing. Yeah, let me see how'd the other captains end up on the Samsung thing. Hang on, let me pull up the interaction thing so I can look at this. Leaderboard. Okay. Will and Sardako at 60 points, Skilly and Dino at 70 points, and I got 80. Cool. I wonder what they didn't do that I did. What was the task? Mine the rune ore? Make the Cerebrew, maybe? Is it too hard to cheese a Barrows run for the icon when you don't have overheads? It's doable, but you kind of need some higher stats, and it just puts you kind of out of position for a while, not having overheads until you get it done. But in my testing, it is doable. Aram and Carol can be a bitch, though. Oh, look at this. I could just go straight to farmers, can't I? No, not the Jangerberry strategy. The question is, can you do it without overheads? Jangerberry, you don't have overheads. That restores the prey point. That's still overheads. Dino let us vote on his boss and included Vardo on it. Ended up trying to chin Zora after that. Oh, I see. Oh, I just think I teleported to the same spot. I don't think there's a farmer at this one. Sardako tried Leviathan with chins and no magic. Oh, that's a pain. How goes the Deadman planning? Good. I did about an hour and a half session this morning at like 4:45 a.m. And tested a couple of different starts. Timed a couple of different starts for some different teams. Found a new NPC that I found quite interesting that I can't really say too much about because I might use it. Yeah, I got some good notes done this morning. Faux Alt 192 came in handy today. What? Have I not already talked to a 5th farmer, bitch? The cow quest can reward prey XP, I believe. Yeah, it's 15k prey XP. In Deadman mode, which is quite nice. And the quest itself takes, I think, a little bit over 6 minutes to get done. Oh, maybe the Varlamore guys don't know anything about it, so maybe I can't use them. Can you kill Brutus at level 3? Technically, but you wouldn't be doing it at level 3. Don't have to answer, but is your starting strategy that you're thinking of different from any that you've done before? Maybe. I can't give away anything about my starting strategy, bro. With less safe zones, I'm curious if Mutz is going to plan to PK people early again? No? I think he is. I think he's planning a route to do that. Are all the TOA quests? Yeah, TOA is auto-completed, yep. Yeah, I can't go straight to Zenaris with this, can I? Also, where are my earth runes? And my air runes. Why does Twitch give me ads when I'm subbed? You have an ad blocker on most likely. Some ad blocks they can identify. So if you whitelist this page on your ad blocker, you won't get them anymore. Even if you're sub, if you have that ad blocker on and they can identify it, they will force ads on you. But if you whitelist it on my stream, since you're subbed, you won't get them anymore. Are you also planning for what you would want your teammates to do? Yes, I plan on having a lot of notes and a lot of suggestions for my team to discuss. And as a group, you know, the idea would be that we decide on a route. Do planners like you usually make a big impact on the team? A big impact in the first few hours, but eventually that really drops off. Like, I think a lot of people actually, they overvalue planners in Deadman mode, I think. Like, it helps to have an efficient starting strategy, and a smart starting strategy that's well thought out can definitely keep your team from getting wiped early, or having a lower chance of getting wiped, or maybe a higher chance of wiping someone else. I don't know then, Turner, honestly. You shouldn't be getting them. What browser are you using? But anyways, it falls off. I think Chrome, yeah, honestly, I don't know, man. I reload the stream, perhaps? You shouldn't be getting them. I think that's odd that you did. If you just subbed, reload, but I don't think you've just subbed. He wants last pick so bad? Do you disagree, Max? Do you think I'm wrong? No? Then why would you say that? You know? I mean, you're saying I went last pick because I'm saying that planners aren't as valuable as people think they are, but you think I'm right as well, so... Like, most ideal situation, I think, is I get Oda Block or Reese's team. Dino's team, I don't think is going to be the strongest. The first draft pick is not the best position in the draft. Oda Block offsets the 6th pick enough for him to still have an insanely good chance. And he misses out on the S tier PKers, but he gets 2 A+ all-arounders. But Reese, I think, has the strongest position this draft. So, like, I get it, the people that say I'm trying to tank my draft stock for last pick overall, but I don't think Dino's in the best position. If you want to go PvP arena with me, I'll help. I'll do some PvP arena later today for sure, man. Is Bodhi plus 12th pick better than 6th and 7th pick? In this draft, maybe. In this draft, possibly. I don't think that there's a massive skill difference between 6th and 7th and 12th in this draft. There's definitely some. But yeah, Dino having 1st and 12th pick, I think is painful in this one. That's why I think Reese is in a better position. Bodhi's insanely good, but in the final fight, if it's Bodhi versus Greg, I think Greg wins that. You know what I mean? And then if you look at the 2nd pick of both of those, whoever has Greg in that 4th or 3rd spot probably is in a stronger position versus Dino's 2nd pick. Super Compost, Valencia Moss, and Baby Dragon Bones. That's kind of fucked up, dude. It's kind of fucked up. I'm gonna go kill some of these, try to get it. Oh, I can't kill these. 57 Slayer, damn. Okay. Wait, did I pick up Super Compost? I think I did. From Calvarian. Oh my gosh, I did. That's insane. Where's Valencia Moss? That is the Grey Rocks. Okay. Damn, that's actually really lucky then. I was thinking this summer campfire was the sweep up, just renamed. Am I wrong? Nah, this is just roadmap, dude. This isn't the sweep up. The sweep up is like improvements to a lot of like wonky shit that could improve like QOL. I need level 3 Herblore for that. Okay. What realistic picks for Reese in his first 2 rounds would make his team the favorite? If Reese gets like Greg and 61M, if he gets like 2 insanely good PKers, he can clean up in his 3rd and 4th pick with good PVMers. So he'll have 3 cracked PKers on his team. I think that's insanely strong. He could possibly get Skilly, but I think Skilly will be off board by then. Let me see if this will do it. Two. Damn it. Time to go do Druid Ritual. No, they screwed up and they unlocked Druidic Ritual, but they didn't give us 3 Herb Lore. The only way to get it is either lamps or actually, you know what? I bet you I can boost my herb level. I was gonna say recruitment drive, but I can actually get a Green Man's Ale and clean Guams, right? This is gonna be tech. Or I can boost my level and clean this. I think it'll work from level 2. We'll see. Do you think adding blood vials to fishing will hurt TOBs? Honestly, I didn't really pay too much attention to stuff like that, but nah, I don't really think so. Like, who cares about blood vials from TOB, honestly? Think Oda should pick Doobie and 61M? I think Doobie's gonna be off board by then, man. We'll see. Alright, that was Giga Brain right there. Sorry, but that was Giga Brain. Let's see. Baby Dragon Bones. Having to boost to make an attack pot might be a rough one. Nah, I mean, the general consensus is, and suggestion from solo for people is just do recruitment drive. You get you 15k Herb Lore XP. That's what most people do, which is not bad because I think you also get 15k agility and what's the other stat? Prayer as well. He sees me. Of course, man, I read everything on Kick. Just have to sub some. Hope someone is waiting nearby to PK you. Wait, what? For what, man? I thought there were baby dragons in here, are there not? Huh. Oh, here's some back here. Hope someone isn't waiting to PK while in the initial dialogue to start recruitment drive, I mean. Oh, I see. You should be able to tele out before they can bop you though, man. Good song. Alright, Mr. Malignus. Hey, foe, this is my first time chatting here. Is there any chance I can get a lick of your head sweat? Is that like gamer girl bathwater, man? Did I not get it, everything? Oh, I gotta bring it to other dude, right? Nature Spirit. Hey, stop attacking him. Oh, that was autocorrect, sorry. It's unfortunate, man. Got my hopes up. Do I have a favorite historical military commander or general? Maybe Nimitz? I think the response to Pearl Harbor was one of the most tide-turning things out there. Am I planning on making YouTube highlight videos during All-Stars? I do plan on it. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna require a lot of time, but I do plan on it. Do we know what time the draft is? Yeah, I can find out for you in just a minute, man. I want to say it's probably like 11 a.m. my time on Sunday. Alright, we gotta go fight, Tanglefoot. I have overhead, so it's just chill. Sick of not having fairy rings on here, man. Can't even test things properly. Watch, I'm gonna finish this and then Jagger's gonna be like, hey guys, we auto-completed FTP 1 and 2. I wonder if it's just not something that they can easily do for us right now, because I'm amazed that they haven't just solved this already for the testing. We gotta go the long way, don't we? I could take this one. A couple levels away from that one. Okay. By the way, in a couple hours, guys, we're going to be competing in the Samsung Odyssey Showdown against Dino, It's Will, Sardako, and Skill Specs. Just a heads up for you guys. It's going to be taking place. Do I have a 3 max hit? Oh no, 8 max hit. That's actually not bad. I died at Pearl Harbor in a past life on the USS California. What an interesting thing to say, man. Will? Yeah, Will's actually coming around for it. You miss Will? I think Will's washed, man. Like, he did the pre thing and he only got he didn't get too many points. He only got like 60 points, man. I got 60 points, like Sardako tied him. He's washed. Would be cool to see on Oda's team. Could happen, I don't think it will. I actually had Oda on call yesterday and talked to him a bit about his draft picks and stuff, and we basically both agreed that, like, with 6 people left on board for his last pick, there's probably just going to be a better fit for him. But we'll see. Because, like, he's trying to build the best team he can to win, and I don't know if he sees me as that option, you know what I mean? Do you plan to hit the lab today? I'm torn. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to, and I kind of don't. Like, right, there's no improvement from KOing Dino. It's only downhill if I play more. That KO should be the last thing that the captains see. I guess it depends on which direction I want my draft stock to go. If I do more, I think it goes down, and if I do less, maybe it, you know, maybe being an unknown is a good thing. I don't know. Is there a clip? Yeah, there's several. There's several clips. Don't need to hit the lab, you're already better than Dino. Well, I think that's a bit of a stretch there, bro. Just a bit. Yeah. Make a PvP highlight video and try to get Oda to draft you. I should have made a short out of that yesterday, honestly, man. Which captain do you guys think I end up with? Hello, brother Foggy. What's up, Nikki? How you doing? You think with Framed? I haven't spoken with Framed at all. But I don't think he would draft me. I think he understands my lack of PvP skill, you know? I don't know. He might, but I don't think so. It's a toss-up between any of the four. Wait, who are the four? Who is it that you think wouldn't draft me, Nick? Like, who are the two that wouldn't draft me? I mean, I think Perp's one. I don't think Perp would draft me. Come on. Oh, Perp picks Alfie at some point. I could see him taking Alfie, man. I think he respects Alfie. Oda and Perp. Oda at 6 pick has too many good options. Yeah, fair. And Perp as well, kind of same story, huh? I haven't seen a mock draft from Framed. Has he done one? Oh, I keep putting the Samsung thing up. I don't need that up right now. I've seen Reese has done one and Oda's done one. Both of them passed on me at the end. Who else has done one? Dino did one. Dino, I think, also put me last pick overall. I don't think I've seen one from Perp, Framed, or Westy. Has Westy done a mock draft? Today, yes. Okay, Dino put me going to Framed in his mock draft. Which means he put Mr. Mammal last and Curtis second to last. What's the event today? Is it 8 p.m. Central? 11 a.m. Pacific time? That's 2 p.m. Central, bro. I'm sorry, 1 p.m. Central. Can anyone find Westy's mock drafts? What do you think is the #1 pick overall for ALLSTARS, including captains and past competitors? My guess is Westy. I think Westy is one of the most brutal in a max set. And I think that's just so insanely powerful. Okay, yeah, so that answers my question right there. So Westy wouldn't pick me either. I've been curious of if I would go to Westham's team. My guess has been no. But if he had me available at the end and passed on me, then yeah, no chance he drafts. Now I gotta see what he said, though. I think Alfie going so late is insane.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Wait, Dino has C engineer, or Westy has C engineer as 12th overall. I feel like Reese has a nuts team right there. Damn. The disrespect, man. Is V not capping hours? I'm surprised he isn't up higher in anyone's draft. I think he's just someone that people don't get as many eyes on nowadays, so they don't know how good he is. I bet you Bodhi advocates for V. If he's still on board towards the end. How likely do you think it is that Oda picks you as his last pick and works with you on PvP before the event begins? 10% chance. 10% chance Oda takes me. 10% chance Oda takes me. 0% chance Perp takes me. 0% chance Reese takes me. 30% framed. 0% Westy. The remaining 60% is that I'm last pick overall and Dino's forced to have me. Okay, we have fairy rings finally. Stupid game. Why do you feel like your stocks are so low? I'm the worst PvPer on board. Thank you, friend. You took half of them. You're gonna be writing it on a notepad step by step for him. Is there no way to the Tiamat without a Jill or Quetzal? There is. It's kind of annoying. You have to go all the way around. So come down here and then you have to go all the way up here. And then get up here. You come from this left side though. This little path. I'm gonna go see if anyone's in the lab right now. Let me see. No, I don't see any competitors at the moment. Okay. Dinos at Revs if you want free loot? The hell's he doing at Revs? V's been on an alt account that no one knows the name of. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure all of his accounts are A the Alt 1 to A the Alt 12. Oh, training PvP. Oh, right. Yeah, I gotcha. They fought in LMS, but Pure Spam doesn't know what account he's on. Ah, I see. They were talking about like on the test server, you know? Alright, let me see. Green Dragon Hide. Go grab a Green Dragon Hide body real quick. Actually, what does Mixed Hide take? Like, you actually have to have at least some hunter level to get it, right? Because you need to get the furs. You know, let me go there real quick. I think I need hunter levels to access it. To access the shop. Actually, I almost certainly do. What's the guy's name? Pelham. He sells jag fur. So with jag fur, you could get a cape. Cape's like mega negative mage. You don't want that. Fox furs and sunlight antelope furs for the top and bottom. Don't love that. Don't love that. Okay, in that case, go back here. Let's go this way. Hopefully one team doesn't just snowball out of control. Yeah, but also no. I hope it happens. If it's my team. How am I getting a ruby? I'm going to Artie. I don't usually talk. I even made an account to send this message. Uh-oh. Keep it up, bro, about All-Stars. Maybe since this is something important for you, maybe do whatever this year and start dedicating some PvP on a weekly basis for next year to be a strong pick. Much love, bro. You have much value overall. It's just some pop practice. Oh, PvP practice. We'll put you in the first pick fights, and you're not far from it. Brother, I'm genuinely the last pick overall. I am far from the first pick. I'm sorry. Someone needs to tell you. I'm gonna be the one to tell you. But thank you. Beat Dino, practice over. That's it, man. You're my goat after Oda? Thanks, bro. We're basically on the same level. Brother, why didn't I just telegrab one of these? Actually, hold up. I'm just gonna go do that. Did you already watch the sweep up? No, I haven't. I've like glanced at it from other people's streams. I've seen like bits and pieces of it, basically. Let's go make a strength Emmy real quick. Do I have a cosmic rune? I don't think I do. Man with cake, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the 2 385 months. Finally convinced my friends to do hardcore group Iron Man and they're loving it. We got them. Nice. Do you plan on it today? I would love to see your reaction. Not right now, but maybe later today after my Samsung Odyssey event. Possible. There's no cosmics in here? Of course there's not. Why would I think that there's cosmics in here? Does... I think Taltaclon does. And if not, Camturum should. You have Deadman All-Stars, then already a few months away from R3 leagues? Yeah, there's so much content this year, dude. Need to string it, right? Okay, let's grab this. How do you feel about Varlamore after this past league? I mean, I don't really feel too many ways about it, honestly. It's nice. It's nice. Probably the best I could put it as, you know? Elodinus Ward. He doesn't have a... Not Ward. Elodinus, Guardian? Warden? Warden. He doesn't have an Ellie weakness, does he? Earth weakness. Earth weakness, okay. That's good to know. That is good to know. Need to see how early I can potentially do a 0 invo. Would be with a Dorg crossbow. So we're gonna go do a 0 invo TOA to kind of get an idea of how that's gonna go. Is Into the Tombs mini quest auto-completed? No, I don't think it is, man. I think I should also get a mage cape. Let's go out there first and get that done. That'll be a big XP drop. Yeah, that's part of the reason I want to see how early potentially we can do it, because the quest is auto completed, right? Like TOA is automatically unlocked for us. So like I want to see how long a 0 invo takes with, you know, mid stats like this that only take a couple hours to get, maybe an hour to get these, hour and a half to get these stats, maybe. Yeah, maybe a little bit more than that. Maybe like 2 hours to get these stats. But I want to get an idea of like how that would go. I think I need to get myself a shield. Could go grab like an Addy shield for now from Narda. Do you get XP in raids? 3x XP instead of 15x. It's not great. How worried are you over PvP is everywhere in this All-Stars? It doesn't change a whole lot for me, honestly. For the most part, the place that it's going to change things for me is the Cami Telly. Because that's the main place I would end up getting hit that's near a safe zone, which would be running to the Sears Bank or the Catherby Bank. So the answer is just don't go to the Cami Telly. If I need to get to that area, take a different way. Otherwise, I am very good at hovering telly everywhere I go. I'm very, like, aware of my surroundings in Dead Men, because I'm a worse player overall, so I have to be. So, I don't think that's going to change too much for me. Just got to be careful. We'll see, though. I don't know. Really interesting this time. I don't know, a lot of changes. Yeah, there's a lot of different shit this time. Alright, finish this up, grab a mage cape, stop looking like a noob. Gotta take Zammy, of course, it's the only cool one. Everything else is lame. We all know this. Bank. Let's go gear up for a 0 invo TOA. See how that goes. Can I get a Vial Smasher on? So annoying that it's not. No, I can't because I don't have the thing done. Ah, it's frustrating. Okay, so what's my gear like for TOA? Possibly Barrow's gloves by then. Mystic set is not a terrible idea. Green D-hide and a D-long. It depends on if we make enough money for all of this, and the chances are we don't. So more realistically, it's this. With probably no Mystic hat. Possibly no hat at all. Let's say no Mystic boots. depends on how early we get into it. The D-Long is buyable. We can get a diamond for it. Could also go D-Dagger if we don't have the money. Trying to think. We probably want to have Gunslinger on for this. I think we're going to be mostly leaning on range for DPS. So let's take off Arcane Swiftness. Does the D-Long have a stab option? Yes, it does, brother. Let's take off Commune. Get our Bone Bolts on. And, you know, let's maybe go downgrade to Rune Boots, honestly. Or Rune Gloves, honestly. In case I won't have the money for this. Gotta kind of get a more realistic idea, right? You reclaim the Partisan somewhere? It's 60k GP for it. It's kind of expensive. And again, it is cheaper technically than a DeLong, huh? Karis Partisan. Let's see. Karis Partisan versus DeLong. If you have a Karis Partisan, Partisan on its own is 4 tick. DeLong, you'd have to have Swashbuckler to make it 4 tick. 71 strength versus 45, significantly different. On stab, it's the same offensive. 65 attack for it. You know, let's call the Karis Partisan more realistic. You think? I think it actually evens out quite nicely because it's 4 tick instead of 5 tick. Let's go buy one. We'll probably rely on that. The downside is it's not alchable. So instead, let's compare it to a Dragon Dagger. Maybe we just do it with a Dragon Dagger instead of a Partisan. 40 offensive instead of 58 and 40... Yeah, I think I'd rather have a Dragon Dagger, honestly. Let's go buy a Dragon Dagger from Risolo real quick, just so we can use that instead of having a DeLong. Alright. Let's go to Risolo. A little bit more expensive D-Dagger right here, but obviously we don't have to buy it here in the actual run. So it doesn't really matter much. I just need one for now. 60k here. Cool. Gives me my melee weapon. I've got my mage gear. We've got earth spells. I'll downgrade to death runes, I think. Let's go Fairy Ring to AKP. I cannot take these stepping stones. This is extremely tragic and everyone's very sad right now. Instead, we're going to have to go DLQ. Look at all the time saved if you have me on your team, man. Just the sheer game knowledge, dude. These ticks add up. That's 20 ticks of searching how to get to Narda. Saved. We're even going to buy an Addy Kite Shield while we're here from the store. Maybe even Rune Legs. What do you think? It's an iron or steel kite shield. That's not quite as good. I don't know why I thought Addy was here.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Slayton, yo, thank you, dude, for the 9-month prime. I appreciate you, brother. Okay, I think we get a bit of a teleport if I take this. Depends on if the quest is unlocked, is it? It is? Technically counts as a teleport. Speed up our time. See that? Tick saved again, man. Draft stock goes up. My 120 hours is more valuable than skill specs' 120 hours, you see? I'm basically playing 140 hours over the event. You can't deny that value, man. Right after you said you should be picked for your game knowledge. I mean, game knowledge matters, man. I'm telling you, game knowledge is more valuable than being a planner. People just don't believe it. And I canceled the animation. I wonder how long it's going to take for Twitch to start suggesting my stream to the algorithm again, because I've been gone for a week. It like kills it and like puts me at the bottom of the suggested pages. So annoying, dude. Okay, we go 0 info to start, of course. You're at the top of mine right now? Oh, good, good. Take death runes out. Obviously, we keep laws with us. And then here, I guess, do I try to do this with no prey pots? I think so, right? Well, it would say like I might have a couple prey pots. So we'll bring a couple prey pots and then otherwise, let's just stock up on tuna. Because we're going to be doing this early. Now, I probably have something better than tuna at this point, but if I could do it with tuna, I could do it with other things, right? So we'll get potions anyways. I don't think it'll matter much. Ideally, we don't need food, but we'll just kind of bring this. We'll bring 12 food to see how it goes. I don't really know. Sadly, didn't bring a pickaxe. We'll be using a bronze pickaxe. Fantastic. What food? Yeah, tuna, man. Auto retail's on. Thank you, sir. Okay, that's fine. Wonder if anyone will do Muspa for imbued heart or pots or herbs. Say it's unlikely. Tell me I put Gunslinger on. I did. Good. Gunslinger should be the carry. Things should be low defense because 0 invo. That's why we're not bumping it up to anything like a 50 invo or anything like that. Muspa for Ancient Icon. Could possibly see that. Let's see if we can get this done with no prey pot usage. Good luck on purple from the 0 invo. Thanks, bro. Can't hit from here with this. I don't even think we can hit from here. Let's see. Can we? Yes. Is there any reason you're doing a 0 invo? I want to see how long it would take with mid-ass stats and gear. Because of the 50k XP lamp that you can get. That's 750k XP. I don't know if it's worth it. I want to see if it's worth it. So we're going to do one to test it. That's part of what testing's about, right? Could you get a fire cape? Could you run to get fire cape right after this too? I mean, yes, of course I could, but generally I'd say the mage cape is probably more valuable. Yeah, unless it's a mission, I don't think it's worth. Still pretty damn slow, man. Even with the 3-tick bone crossbow. Would it not be faster to do it in a team? Well, I don't really have a team of 5 to practice with right now, man, so... Just gonna be seeing how it is in a solo. Would you put the XP on range? Maybe. Don't know. I gotta say, a 5-minute Zabak kill with, or 5 minutes to finish Zabak with, 0 invo is a lot slower than I hoped it would be. Which means Kefri's gonna suck, isn't it? Are you gonna go with the Annie method in the final or hybrid shrybrid? I'll be NHing in the final, man. Don't disrespect me like that. Who do you think you are, man? I am. Good lord, I can't take the agile shortcut. I have to run all the way around. Can you even run all the way around, bro? What? I gotta go all the way back here. Crazy. Is a DDS better than Karis? No, but it is cheaper. So that means I have to do both of these. That's crazy. How much am I gonna hate not having an anti-poison? Guess we'll see. I think this is gonna suck a little bit more than I expect it to. Probably should wait for Kefri for the second too, I would think. Maybe do Baba earlier. Or even Akka. Actually, maybe not so bad. How do you think bone crossbow plays on him? Good to know. Terribly. Oh, that was a bad idea. That's what I get for, glancing. It's fine, it just means I gotta range this guy. It's not that big of a deal. With him being, like, basically no defense, the range might be better on him anyways. Maybe not. Did you get Karis from the quest? Karis costs 60k GP to claim in Deadman mode. Remember, the quest is auto-completed. Might be worth putting on Lightbearer for TOA. Something to keep in mind. Might need to lower the invo a bit. So my guess is this is going to end up being a 30-minute run. Maybe 33 minutes? And if that's the case, I don't think the 750k XP is going to be worth it. Gotta keep distance from the melee a bit. He's going to chomp me. Mutz did this yesterday with a death and it took 45 minutes. Oh my gosh. I should have tried to block that meleeer from that. Guess we can test this. Nope, that's bad too. Really costing myself real estate here. It doesn't matter, we're fine. Oh, Baba boulders with a bone crossbow? Damn, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I guess we'll find out how good that is, huh? Yo, what's up, Apple? Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 3 months. "13 minutes in, haven't even gotten Kefri down. I'm level 1 mining. Chat, how long is Akka about to take me?" Don't even know if it's doable. Can I explain why I'm trying to do TOA? Getting an idea of how realistic sending an early TOA is for the 750k XP. Because you can get an XP lamp if you complete one. So I'm just getting an idea of, like, around these stats, is it worth trying or is it a waste of time? So I want to see how long this would take with this gear and this stats. Really, really minimal shit. Trying to expect, like, if I wanted to try one at 87, 88 combat with not great gear, is it worth it? Is it not? I don't really know, because, like, we don't really run TOA like this in the main game, right? So we're going to test it out real quick. That being said, I don't really have any mining. I don't know how this is about to go, honestly. Not really sure why I took this instead of life, because life had it. Well, no, I want the salts, of course. $800k with a purple chance or gems potentially. I mean, 0 invocation. What's the purple chance there, though? It can't be great. Ginger, thank you, dude, for the 25 months. What's the purple chance of a 0 invocation in the main game? In a solo with no deaths. Okay, we hit 5, so that's actually not bad. It's better than I expected, and I'm gonna get mining levels. We're huge. 7s now. Actually massive. A 3 down, not bad, not bad. I'll take a 3 down. Can anyone find that out for me, though? 0 invo, no death chance? Very curious. Because it would be 6x increased odds on here. I don't know if it's like a 1 in 150 or something like that. This would probably be worth it if you send it as a team. Yeah, could be. Could be. It'd be faster. .02%? Is that actually true? Wait, like not even 1%. You're not saying a 2% chance, you're saying a 0.02% chance? No way, right? How do I see 0 invo shadows and shit? It's right? What? Okay, so virtually no purple chance. Okay, 3 down there, not bad. That was better than I probably could have hoped for. Could get a thread. Could get a thread. Don't really think it means much, but could get a thread. I feel like Akka's not going to be terrible. What the f... Dude, bone crossbow is so weird. Look at the delay on this thing, it's insane. I have no idea where my account is right now. I'm actually in the middle of the room, honestly, but like... What the hell, dude? Just teleporting around, man. Just teleporting. Just straight up teleporting. It's so weird. We should do Akka earlier on and save Kefri for Salt, I think, in the future. Because Akka's hella easy with this, isn't it? There's nothing to this right now. What game mode is this? This is the DMM ALLSTARS server that we get to test on before the event. Think you'll be alright, Fo, as long as you remember the most important thing about PvP in this game? That I'm Dino's daddy? What's the most important thing about PvP in the game? The draft happens on Sunday. Who are you hoping picks you? I don't think it's going to come down to that, man. I think it's going to be who am I given to? I don't think anyone's going to be picking me, sir. I think I'm just going to be given to Dino. I'm going to be the only guy that's not actually drafted. Who would you want to be given to? Oda or Dino? Not even last pick, just default Dino. I mean, second to last is technically last pick, right? All you need is a Void Waker. That's the thing though, man. Like, as the last pick on the team, there's a 0% chance I get a good spec weapon. It ain't great for me. Can I just bone crossbow everything, you think? Probably not. Wow, that doesn't even hit very high, does it? Why do these things have so much health and a 0 invo? It's gonna be one of the hardest rooms right here. That's a good play. Yo, thank you, Tip. I'm seeing Dead Man. I appreciate you, brother. I don't really want to be dragged by this.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Ah. So many little thralls, dude. Get off the venom, idiot. Get off the venom. Probably a dagger angle on Baba. Forgot I'm only 60 to attack, huh? Let's see how this plays. Do we hit? Oh, we do actually hit. This actually could be better if we're hitting. Three tick and actually accurate hits. I think we stick with bone crossbow. Okay, that's not bad. And then we can get some free damage in here by ranging. The PvP tutorial poll's kind of nuts. Who is it that made some video about how to fix PvP and then a month later his idea gets proposed? If you're talking about the, like, the PvP training thing, I think this is a framed idea from like forever ago. I think he's been talking about it for a while. Okay, I'm actually right here. Gotta pay attention to that. Damn. Ah. Playing this game without True Tally, you'd be fucked. On Baba with Bone Crossbow at a 3-tick rate? Yep. Yeah, maybe Zabak and Kefri last. Kind of reverse order. Baba, well, I don't know. I kind of want Salt for the Baba room. So I don't know. Where are we at? 27 minutes. Good lord. For 750k XP, no chance this is going to be worth it. It'd be a 40-minute run. Could stick the timer invo on? Nah, the point of doing a 0 invo is to not have it powered up at all, man. Maybe if it's an early mission, it'd be worth it. Yeah, but you'd need the stats and the gear ready. Oh my gosh, I forgot. We're fine. Whoops. Staring too much, man. Lucky for me, they're not very powerful. You guys even realize how annoying it is going to be to use a bone crossbow on Warden? Having to move around and not being able to see what tile I'm in without staring at true tile? It's about to be so annoying. Be like 15 tiles behind. It's going to be like 15 tiles behind. It is. It's going to be very annoying. Why do you always hit with magic spells? He has no defense. It's a 0 invo, man. I want to know why he's only ranging. Would the DDS be better than Bone Crossbow in Phase 3? No, I don't think so because, whoops. I don't think so because my Bone Crossbow is 3-tick right now because of the, relic thing. I've got Gunslinger on, which makes it 3-tick instead of 4-tick. You stream on YouTube as well? I stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time, yeah. Faux OSRS on YouTube. Faux on Twitch. Faux on Kick. Muted? Not muted.
Thanks for the Pine Zone, Dada.
What's up, Par? Thank you, brother, for the 19-month RAM. Okay, should be the last down, right? Oh no, I'm gonna have to do one more. That's crazy. That's okay though. One crossbow goes fast at least. These custom worlds are for the creators only? Yeah, only for the creators that are going to be part of All-Stars. We special, bro. No, I don't think a Nadren would make it 3 down either. Did you see the Blue Origin explosion? I did see that, man. Kind of wild, isn't it? Surely we down it here? Surely? It was really loud. Yeah, I would imagine, dude. Some broken windows for sure. Do you think the picks are already basically locked in, or do some rookies have a chance to shake things up? No, no one ever correctly picks the draft, man. None of the teams are locked in a snake draft. You're trolling if you think so. No purples are possible in a 0 invo, right? Apparently it's like a 0.02% chance. Yeah, so there's a chance. Yeah, the bone crossbow in general is trippy, man. But you bring a lot to the table that more people don't give you credit for. The thing is, man, like, I do think I bring a decent bit to the table. But so does everyone else. And that's what people are forgetting. There's just a bunch of cracked gamers we're playing this thing with, man. Yeah, a bunch of all-stars, man. It's crazy. Zero invo still gets items. I'm not doing this for item chance. I'm doing this for the lamp. I wanted to see at these stats with this kind of shit early day 1 gear, pre-breach gear, if this would be a realistic goal to complete for the experience. I don't think it is. It's only 750 XP, and I think I can get 750 XP in this amount of time on the outside, with the added benefit of getting HP XP as well. But that's why we wanted to test it. I wanted to see how long this would take. It looks like a 40-minute run on a 0 invo at these stats. It's kind of shit, right? Honestly, probably better for me to tank a lightning than move and not hit. Because the lightning just doesn't do enough damage. Well, 38-minute run for a 0 invo at these stats. With a bone crossbow, a D dagger, and an air staff. And I didn't even get a purple, man. Thread, Dragon Dart Tips, 8k GP, Torstol. So, for the most part, pretty worthless. How much are these worth? High Ox only 12.9k. Yeah, so not great. Did you get quite a few levels from the run too? 0 levels from the run. It's only 3x XP rate in an instance. It's 15x outside of an instance. Yeah, I got 14 mining from it, I suppose. So 45 minutes overall to get it done. Basically like a 1 and 2 shot at the thread though. Cannot put this in prayer though, which is definitely a downside. So, and toss it in HP or something, I don't know. So I don't think I run that early, but the good news is we have an idea of what it would be like if it's a mission. As the first mission. I don't think it would be the first mission, but we have an idea of what it would be like if it was a mission. Unless the whole team goes. But still, like, the whole team would speed it up by 5 to 10 minutes. But at these stats, you could still get pretty good XP per hour on the outside while also getting HP XP as well. It's like, I just don't know. Just don't know that it's worth it. For the mission, maybe. For the Divine Rune Pouch, maybe. I don't know. It's good to know, though. It's good to know how long it takes. That was worth testing, I think. Is this shirt the embroidered one? No, this is the non-embroidered faux original. This one runs a little bit small to size. I'd size up one if you're going to get this one. Like, this one will shrink slightly after you first wash it. Isn't prayer easy? Prayer's not the easiest of the skills in All-Stars, no. "13 people online right now. Whoa. Got some gamers out there. What's going on in the All-Stars world, bro? Let's go check the southern entrance real quick. What? Who's out here? Who's at Revs right now? No one? What? No one. Surprises me. "13 accounts online though. 4 of those are like the refs. Spell stacks negate the rune pouch a little bit. I think the rune pouch is pretty useful, man. Just bones here, huh? On to bead. Damn it. I want to be to bead. Alright, I'm gonna go get some caffeine real quick. Chat, I'll be right back. I don't think I've moved since I went live today. If you guys see anyone running about, make sure you take note of what they're wearing. They're up to something, dude. They're up to something. Forgot my protein shake today, actually. Okay, hear me. Oh, by the way, in 30 minutes, I'm defeating Dino and Skill Specs at a bingo event.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Weighed in this morning, I'm down 25 pounds in 7 weeks. Damn. I weighed in this morning and I am up to my largest size in years. I've been working on putting on weight again, trying to get back to like my early streaming, you know, look. Any guesses how much we're at so far, boys? When I started streaming, I was 205 pounds, by the way. It's thick back then. 195, 175, 115, 225. Good lord. So in January, when I ran my my 50K, I was 191 that morning. Right now I'm at 202. Thick. Judging by how agile you were when jumping on the couch. Okay, let's see. Ian, who's like casting or hosting the Samsung Odyssey thing, wants me to get a gear setup ready to PvP. I should do that real quick. He said that would be a good idea. One sec. Let me hop over. And then we can be in the lab for a little bit, maybe. Shouldn't you be practicing PKing for dead men? Yeah, I should, man. Yeah, there's a lot of things that we got. Yeah, we got over a week, man. We've got a lot of time to be able to practice, you know. I probably want to be on my main for this, huh? Because then I can like buy whatever gear I need. Give me a sec. I gotta log back into my other Jagex launcher, which is very annoying. If the draft is Sunday, when does the All-Stars event start? So the draft is on the 31st. The All-Stars event starts on the 6th. I kind of got to remember what my password is for my Jagex account, bro. Silo Season 3 in a few days? Oh, nice. Actually, I've been rewatching Silo lately. Nice. Sweet. What team do I want to be on? I'd like Oda's team or Dino's team. For Dead Men mode. Let's get on focus real quick. How many idea guys would you say there are in this Dead Men? And how do you rank among them? Towards the top, and I'd say 4 or 5 good planners. I feel like you and Oda have good chemistry. Yeah, I think there's a lot of like sexual tension between us, Oda and I. Just tension. What the hell was I most recently doing on here? Oh yeah, I was doing this event thing. Let's see. What gear do I want to PvP in? Can we just be in anything? I think we can. I think we're allowed to be in whatever we want to be in. Virtus or Ancestral, chat? Probably Virtus, right? I should toss on Justy just to fuck with Dino. I think I'll actually go with a true Tribrid setup though, instead of like something trolly. both played home, you like? Okay, I'll trust you there, man. Tread Suffering or Magus? I'm gonna go Suffering with recoils on. I don't know if this is like a multi-fight or not. I'm actually not sure. I don't know if it's one-on-ones or multi. I'm gonna put a Blood Fury on. Maybe an Occult Swap, maybe not. I'm not really sure there. I think they said no Ellies though. Do I want to ward instead? Probably. I don't think I have a Purging Staff on here, sadly, so I'll go with the Toxic Staff of the Dead, maybe. Infliction camp, you think? I need to go buy a Zarek crossbow real quick. Will is playing? Yeah, Will's in this as well. It's me, Skill Specs, Will, Dino, and Sardako. Yeah, like the Void Waker. $357 mil for a Zarek crossbow, bro. Are Opal bolts still to play? Surely, right? My game sounds, man. Fix this. I gotta impress Dino so he drafts me at like 2nd or 3rd overall, man. Apparently I have 2 focus clients up right now. Close that other one. Is there more info about the event? Basically, we did a test run of this a couple days ago, but Samsung Odyssey came up with a bingo of 9 tiles for us to do. Some of them are chat voted, like chat influence, so you guys get to choose some things. But we want to complete as many of these as we can for placement, and then based on our placement, we get better supplies overall. For a finale fight between all of us. I don't know if it's a multi-fight where all of us are doing things or what. Let's enable this. Mage Cape. Let's go. Ancients. I don't have a Divine Rune pouch on here, do I? Oh no. I don't think it matters too much, honestly. Can't autocast magic, ancient magics with that. Wait, what can I autocast with? Can I autocast with a volatile? Volley would be fine, right? Volley's only 40 mil? Wait, what? For a volatile orb, it's only 40 mil. Are you trolling? The fuck? Why? Do you think any farmers will end up on the same team? It's insanely unlikely. Because no one PKs? That's crazy, dude. Like, that's actually crazy. I'm definitely starting my fight by specking Dino with a Void Waker. 100%. Should I go Magus or Ring of Suffering, you think? Probably Ring of Suffering. Mage defense just too good. Should probably write up a tweet for this as well. DSIM for the hee in case it's multi? Nah. Nah. Let's see. Let me check my my conversations with them. Yeah, let me write up a tweet real quick. Wait. I think Will basically copied my first emote, you little rat. Or my first emote, my first tweet. Did he? Brother. Will copied my shit. Make sure you check out the old school RuneScape Samsung Odyssey Showdown today at 2 p.m. Eastern! Exclamation. Make sure you check out the old school RuneScape Samsung Odyssey Showdown today at 2 p.m. Eastern! Exclamation. He literally copied my shit word for word. Tweet. Why would you? Will. I'm gonna call him out on that, man. I respect the hustle though, like honestly. Did I copy him? I tweeted it an hour ahead of him. You little rat, Will. Let's see, who is in this? Skill specs. Dino. It's Will. And Sardako. And then Bodhi and Pure Spam are hosting it. How'd they get that job, man? I've got to compete? Why couldn't I host it? What are you doing, Mr. I'm prepping up to compete against Dino skill specs, It's Will and Sardako in a sponsored stream with Samsung Odyssey. I've got to beat them at a bingo followed by a PvP event. And our bingo placement determines what kind of gear we get to use for the PvP event. This should not be too long of a tweet. Better win. I need the extra entries from picking you. Or are you picking me to win the whole thing? Hell yeah, dude. Any thoughts on the campfire? Haven't really shared too many yet. No, we'll talk about it later today, I think. Let me just wrap this up real quick. We got this? Yeah, it's looking good, man. Let me make sure I got my assets up right now. Make sure these things are working for me. It's looking good. I'm in first place going into it. I don't know if I'm supposed to look at the bingo card. Okay, they haven't updated the bingo card with the new stuff yet. So I think I'm good. We're in first place to start. So we'll get that up in a bit when that starts up. I think it starts in like 12 minutes, so we'll just kind of hang out for a bit. Hey, Eliab, you want to go do some fights for like the next, I don't know, 10 minutes? I don't know if he's still here. He might have left when he heard sponsored stream.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
V, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the 2 months. Is anyone here? Oh, I don't have anything set up on this account, do I? Do I even have F keys set up on this account? I have no F keys set up. Wait, what? I don't have no F keys set up. What the f... Weird. Chat GPT-5. Wait, I feel like I saw him like fighting someone lately. So he should have an ALLSTARS setup, I think. He declined. Why did he decline? Got to go. I'm surprised. Well, I guess we're a week out. I guess next week most of the guys are going to be on, huh? Guess I'll get in my voice channel. If anyone wants to come bot me real quick, you're welcome to. I don't care how good you are. You could be the best player in the game. I still need practice. But I've only got time for probably a couple fights. I'm still living on my high from KOing Dino yesterday. But if you win Deadman mode, can you whip it out and do a windmill on stage like an Ursine chain mace spec? No, you need...
Big foe.
Oh, hey buddy, what's up?
So I just thought I'd invite myself in and say hello briefly before the competition begins.
By all means, my man.
Hell yeah. Well, are you excited?
I mean, if today goes anything like yesterday, I should have no problem against Dino, so...
I did hear about that. Maybe he's going to be out for revenge today, though, considering how yesterday went.
Yeah, it's probably not going to end up great.
You got a target on your back, brother.
That's it.
But regardless, good luck and yeah, have fun, Beast. Do you mind if Boaty and I come pop by your channel at some point?
Whenever you want.
Sweet, we'll probably say hello in a little bit then, but
Yep.
yeah, good luck and,
Sounds good.
Have fun. Smash it.
Thanks.
In a bit.
Yeah, I'll just copy this guy's loadout. Spellbook, shit. Thank you. What's the chat? Oh, the chat's gonna start by picking a number for this thing. I don't think I have XP drops turned on. I've got auto retail on apparently. Okay, we should probably get this together a bit. Oh, I'm on accurate on... Okay, yeah. See, I haven't actually used this account to do arena, or whatever this is. So, everything's kind of screwed up at the moment. That's unfortunate. Okay, I need to start doing better with my movement and whatnot. That is not better with my movement and whatnot. He's not frozen right now, I'm pretty sure. Why isn't it giving me any in-game music? I would love some in-game music, please. Is this another competitor? Nah, this is just, someone from my stream.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Would love music, Jagex. I don't like playing without music. Okay, that was very bad. Where's my music? Okay, I think we're like 1 minute away or so from starting this Samsung thing. So let me get my overlays on real quick. Let me get on my other account, because I think we're about to have to begin things. Oh no, it's not the other account. I just need to hop back to the other world. So let's go, I don't know, which world? Music, but it's Bodhi. Yeah, sorry. I meant in-game music. I gotta go and turn that off though. We'll turn on some in-game music for this. And let's make sure that we have the Samsung Odyssey Twitch page up, because I think that's about to begin. Yeah, it's about to begin. Can you guys hear this, by the way? A little bit? I'll turn it up a bit. I'll move it down here. Okay, we'll crank that a bit. Winner POV. You're buying 10 Samsung monitors? I think I could do this like once per 10 minutes. Hang on. Once per 30 minutes, actually. Bodhi just raided, which means they should be going live soon. It's Will live on Old School for the first time in 3 years. That's wild, dude. That's wild that you have to say that. Let's see. The bingo card should have updated, they said. I'm gonna pull up the bingo card and check. Just set a refresh if it hasn't. Thank you, Stubbsy. Oh, okay, it has been revealed. Oh, 4 of them aren't revealed, though. Okay. Complete Nightmare Zone, Dark Session, immediately into the Wilderness, Scold, return live. Alive, no banking between, clip both segments. Do I have a Darok set? Probably don't need to be at Clan Wars. Chat votes 1 to 28 at the start of the stream. Damn it. Not that again. Defeat Maiden in TOB, not entry mode, deathless. Okay, I'm gonna need a team on... Are you playing freaking marbles? They are. Wait, they're playing marbles in the Samsung Odyssey stream. No, I didn't get in. Okay, I'm gonna deposit this. I'm gonna deposit this. I'm gonna deposit this. That's interesting. Why would they do it that way? Start an agility course, and then kill Callisto in level 44 wild. Callisto's not in level 44 wild. Okay, that's okay. Well, you just kill Callisto. I'm gonna go tweet that real quick. Jill course and then kill Callisto.
And gentlemen, welcome to the Samsung Odyssey Showdown RuneScape Edition. I'm your host today, Boaty. I am joined by Pure Spam. Ian, how are you doing today?
Good day, everybody. Absolutely fantastic, Adam. Really excited to be back with you once again.
Start
we cast the demo tournament a couple months ago now, so to be invited by Samsung Odyssey to talk about their beautiful monitors and also have a fun little challenge for some content creators as well the next few hours. Really hyped. Blessed to be here. Yeah, I'm excited, man.
Gotcha.
It's going to be a good time for those that do play RuneScape or those that do not. We do have 5 creators who will be competing today. They've already had a small warm-up, which we'll talk about in just a moment. But our creators today, we have Dino, we have Skill Specs, we have Foe, we have Sardocco, and we also have It's Will.
I was going to say, you forgot Will.
But today, they have already started around with a warm-up. We can see some challenges in the moment, but this is the current leaderboard to where people stand. Now, this doesn't mean that Foe is going to definitely take this, because you guys in the chat have the ability to also join in and gift anyone some points and help them win.
No! Wait, me?
Yeah, that's right.
Me,
Yes,
guys.
Of course, they were doing a little bit of a warm-up at bingo section. That's where these points have come from.
Go to the Samsung Odyssey channel.
It's going to be kind of similar
follow
today
them
in terms of how today's going to
and
go.
vote for me.
Leading up to a very epic
I'm going to shout them out so you can find them.
More about that later as well. Right now on the leaderboard, Foe
I need
winning.
the free
No
points.
surprise there, right, Adam? This man
I need to
is
impress
an
Dino
Iron
for
Man
the
demon, and he's up there with 80 points, shortly followed by Dino.
I need to impress
place,
Dino for
tied with
Deadman
skill
mode,
specs in third.
so he drafts me.
They had to put skill specs third and Dino in second, didn't they, 4J? And then fourth place, It's Will with 60, tied with Sardacco at 60 as well.
I'll be honest, I think maybe some alphabetical order there, which is more than fair. But in this position, Foe doesn't really have too much of a commanding lead. Each task, as far as I'm aware, is worth 10 points. So if Foe fails one task, Dino completes a task, they're instantly tied before moving on to the next one. I don't know if we can pull up the tasks that they did go around with in their warm-ups, but most of them are fairly basic and not too difficult. Today, when they join in for the real challenge, there is a lot more interesting bingo cards here, and you guys, once again, can get involved. On the board right now, we do have It's Will and what he did complete and what he did not complete. Ian, you want to take it?
Yeah, it looks like I actually heard about this as well. He actually struggled apparently with the Zulrah Precision one. You know, maybe
he's
a
washed,
few months
man.
not playing as much old school RuneScape as he's
Will's not a threat.
used to. He wasn't able to kill Zulrah Deathless.
I'm gonna need two people to help me with Maiden, by the way.
For him going into
If I can have, I'm gonna do a trio Maiden.
But he is
We got to do it
one of the
deathless.
greatest PVMers to ever do it.
I'll gear up as freaking
so that should be quite interesting too.
range DPS just to make it easy for myself.
Board as well, Bodhi, that he either completed.
So I'm gonna
or
need
struggled with.
freezers.
I mean, undisputed top 5, of course. Killing Vorkath while verbally narrating, no problem.
I'll do
for
that
Will.
second.
As
I'll go for
unique
the
drop,
Callisto one
it's
first.
RNG. It's a bit unfortunate. Anyone that gets that, kind of just a little lucky boost. That could be the difference between some people having 70 points, the 60 points, or the 80 points. They might have just got that lucky drop. And
How do we vote? I don't know
As
yet.
for the glare free being incomplete is actually something we do see on the other competitors' boards as well. This is It's Will, though, with 60 points in tied third place alongside Sardocco.
Yeah, and obviously the wilderness challenges can be a little bit spicier for the non PvPers, but there will be lots more PvP challenges / wilderness challenges to come today as well. Looking at skill specs now,
Skill specs
a few
couldn't
more crosses
create
on
a
the board.
brew from scratch?
Getting one more than It's Will a second ago. He did struggle to brew a Saradomin brew from scratch at the herb patch, which meant he needed a toad flax.
Okay, Burn, I
to get
got
the
you, man.
bird's nest, and I think the reason
We'll
for
get
that
one other.
is that he just ran out of time. I think he tried to grow the toad flax, but in true skill specs fashion, I think his crops died. I don't think he put down some ultra compost, and unfortunately, that was one that a lot of other competitors managed to hit.
Kill
As
someone
you
for
can see
800k
here, though,
loot,
again,
just get a
it's a
donator to
classic
help
skill
you.
spec,
Honestly,
Bruce Arnold
yes.
is from
I'm
scratch.
definitely doing
I mean,
that.
You could go bad on the thing, but he did actually complete the Lucky Star one, which was on the center to the left, which, bringing Sarduk up as well, has also managed to complete that.
I'm going to need
here,
someone
again, we have Glare Free, which has
to
been
just
failed
bring
by all three of them
800k
so far.
GP with them and
Chat's
give me a
choice,
donation.
Unfortunately for Sarduk, looks a bit empty, and we also have the one
After
on
I'm
the top
done
left
with
as well,
Callisto, potentially.
which has also been failed, which is zero response. Minor Runite Ore, smith it into bars, Fletcher full inventory of Rune Bolts from scratch. Now, I'm going to take a guess. Sarduk is one of our newer players. I have a feeling he may not have had the requirements to complete this, because Runite Ore is pushing towards the end game.
Very true.
Yeah, he does main an Iron Man, of course, so perhaps he didn't have the requirement. But also, they had a time limit to do this in as well, to keep it pretty fair. And so, yeah, he just maybe ran out of time too. Also, that wilderness step seemed to be quite a gnarly one to get. No RNG for anyone getting that 500k GP loot.
Yeah, the chat's
And
choice as well. It does look
Yeah.
like next boss kill using only the chin jumpers or completes only with the barrage gear, which, switching to Dino, this
Dino didn't
is
do
looking
catch
like
choice.
a nicely crossed out board. And surprisingly, Dino, a very PvP heavy creator. We didn't mention that for skill specs either. But the fact that all of the individual players right now have failed the Deep Wilderness level 40 plus skull up, return with the Knights and with over 500
It's only a
gold
dragon
from Monster.
pickaxe.
Again, it does push towards the RNG. Realistically, if you were to go for this, that would tick off your Lucky Star one as well, because it would just be a unique from a boss.
Chaos
But
Ellie.
there's our final competitive foe, who has managed to have the highest points, 80 so far. Did he tick this off, or was it his
no
losing
one
10?
did.
Which it is. Nobody managed so far in the warm-up to complete Glare
Watch
3.
them give it to us again
Wow,
because we couldn't complete it.
One, to be fair, I guess just nobody had the RNG. Maybe they're saving that RNG up for the main event that's going to begin today, leading up to, again, that epic finale. Of course, throughout today, it's going to be just lots of bingo tiles just like this, and slowly but surely we'll be revealing them to you guys. You guys are going to be taking part as well in the chat, and we do have the chats open right now as well. So I think I'll start by asking a question. In the chat right now, who can tell me the tick cycle within old school RuneScape?
Honestly, I want to take this one, Ian, and I'm going to tell
on.
you that the tick cycle for RuneScape, 0.6 seconds, 600 milliseconds.
I was just checking the reaction speed from the chat as well, but of course you nailed it. And obviously to be elite OSRS gamers, as we have on the show with us today, and that you are as well, we rely on these really tight windows for response in old school RuneScape. A lot of people are surprised by that. But today, Samsung Odyssey's G4 and G8 27-inch monitor gives you a 240 Hz refresh rate and a 1 millisecond response time for ultra smooth gameplay with near instant reactions to ensure that you never miss a game tick and have the lightning reflexes needed to be tick perfect.
What an ad read,
now, if
bro.
you guys want a chance to win a G4 or a G8 27-inch monitor, there are 3 up for grabs today. If you type the giveaway command in the chat, you can open up the Gleam page. There will be a secret phrase on the stream at some point today, so you've got to make sure you keep this stream open as well. Don't forget to follow, enter the Gleam giveaway, different things that you need to do, and you'll have a higher chance to win. And, dude, those monitors are awesome, aren't they, Adam?
They are on the top of the range, as simple put. And we have a couple of hours of competition today, a couple of hours of the bingo board. The competitors are all going to get involved, getting involved ASAP. I'm not sure if it'll boost your odds, but being in the giveaways immediately, we do have 3 giveaways over the day. One is for the Odyssey 27-inch G8, and then we have 2 G4s as well. Obviously, 3 giveaways. Try and enter all 3 of them by following the stream and ! giveaway in the chat. Join the Gleam giveaway. Go from there. On screen, though, we can see a bingo board. We can see some of the challenges, but there are some that we do not see yet. What do we think of this Quantum in the top left, Ian?
Quantum in the top left. So defeat Maiden in TOB. This is an end game raid and considered by many to be one of the hardest raids in Old School RuneScape, partly because you need to get a really solid team together to be able to complete it. Now, going into this and completing TOB, deathless, not entry mode. I think we've got some great PVMers in the competition, but I mean, they could find this quite difficult, right, Adam?
It's Maiden's got a lot that goes on with it, and I'm looking forward to seeing some POVs because I think everyone will definitely be attempting this one. But we have Glare 3 again, top right, but this one seems a bit more less RNG. But
I might
also
use
a lot
2
more
accounts for this,
difficult. So what do you
honestly.
think about the Glare 3 now in the top right?
Can I do that?
Yeah, so rather than being a PVM drop, being over 500k, we decided that today 800,000 GP on an agreed world screenshot of a loot pile, or a loot key. So they have to go out there in their best PvP attire, and of course, Dino and skill specs, I imagine, have probably very relieved to see this one. This is one that they can probably have a slight edge over the competitors with. But the 800k GP, Adam, is there a reason why we chose that specific number?
Foe minus 10.
It's a hard one to say, but basically, a lot of the times where the easiest way to PK a player is to find someone that's doing some of the higher risk PVM. A lot of the time, you'll be just shy of that 800,000 mark. And personally, what we're hoping is someone gets a confirmed kill. They check their loot key, and it's like 795,000 gold, 792,000, just something shy, because it has to be at least 800,000.
It's probably cheating for me to boost that, right?
Now, before we talk about this one in the middle, chat number. You guys in the chat will be able to choose a number. So before we do it, we're going to cover Deep Black bottom left and OLED G8 in the bottom right. So therefore, if you are not following the channel, follow it now, and you will be able to join in with choosing a chat number of 1 to 28 to
Exclamation
decide the middle
Odyssey,
bingo tile
by the way,
for our competitors today. Deep Black
if you want to enter that.
What do you think?
So I was just laughing because when you mention number, the first thing everyone says is 73, the iconic numeral in the old school section. But yeah, bottom left, Deep Black, start an agility course. This could be any agility course, mind you. It could be in the deep wilderness. It could be a different one. Get to Callisto, kill it in level 44 wilderness, and return to the same agility course alive. So this is where, again, the PKers, they've been in the wilderness a lot, and Sardako as well has got a lot of Callisto for his Voidwaker. I'm sure they'll understand the boss fine, but it's really thinking about what's the path to get there, which is the best agility course. Will they just go for the wilderness one? Yeah, really interesting challenge to tackle. There's a bit more depth to it than I think some people consider, so it should be interesting. And then leading us to the bottom right, the final tile that we can see right now at least, the rest have not been revealed yet and will be revealed throughout the entirety of the show. The OLED G8 mode. Solo the Phantom Musper with no food, no potions, prayer flicking only, and any death voids the attempt. What do you think about this one, Boaty?
Actually, a
This
harder
one might
one.
be a bit tough for the competitors because How do you think prayer flicking only is going to work? Is if they activate their prayer for one game tick, as mentioned before, or do they, have no prayer potions? Because if someone leaves a prayer on for over one game tick, does that instantly void their attempt?
What?
That could be a very frustrating one,
What?
regardless of if you're actually quite good at PVM. And speaking of frustrating as well,
I didn't realize that.
I don't know if Callisto, the entire arena he's in, is 44 wilderness. Because imagine you can somehow move up to 45. It might just be a static 44, similar to the low ones being 21. But it'd be interesting if someone kills Callisto and they're actually in 45 or even 43 wilderness.
Oh my gosh, they're trolling with these.
To decide that later. Okay, then.
They're trolling with these.
Also very interesting. The Phantom Musk we touched upon. Of course, no prayer flicking. Maybe it's Will after struggling with Zor yesterday. That might be a bit of a hard time for him, but hopefully he's been practicing since yesterday. With that being said, that is the board. We're going through this, and then obviously this will all lead up to a finale at the end, which is going to be very exciting. So don't go anywhere. And Adam, what's next?
That's genuinely so hard, man.
Well, I think we should. But again, before we do, we can see 4 tiles that all say to be revealed. And once again, the way that these are going to be revealed is going to be by you guys participating in the chat with some trivia questions. So therefore, once again, if you are not following the stream, you will not be able to join. And if you want to join for something, you're going to end up following anyway. I would recommend it. Following right now would be my advice, because in a moment, we're going to do the middle board, which is chat's number, where the chat votes a number between 1 and 28 at the beginning of the stream, which is basically right now.
Get typing 1 to 28. And of course, you've got to be followed to be able to
Pick
type
number
as well.
1. Pick number 1. Everyone spam 1. Spam 1 in there. Spam 1. Spam 1. Spam 1.
No,
actually spam 28. Spam 28, because I can beat the other guys if it's like a gather 28 things.
Samsung and everyone out there.
I can think on my feet faster.
Community is so passionate and so strong. So I want you guys to hit that follow button.
I'm going to influence this.
28.
Spam 28, 28, 28, 28.
What can you see in the chat? Which number is sticking out to you?
I'm going to be honest. I think it has already been decided with the very first spam when I first said it. So the people that were initially following, they are the ones that have decided.
Okay.
And it looks very interesting. And I want you to take this one, because I'm just take it.
I'm going to say the number. The pressure. I think number 11 is going to be the one.
The number's already been chosen. We don't know what it is. The challenge is on the screen.
Oh shit.
11 steps between each attack on your boss kill, no exceptions. Caster and chat police the movement. I thought you asked me to choose the number right there.
Wait, what?
Oh, I believe the number gets chosen by somebody else. But other than that, if 11's been chosen, you may only take that many steps between each attack on your next boss kill. If the number is actually locked in to be 11, which we'll get 100% confirmation of before, you will have to attack a boss. And this could be any boss in the game.
Yeah.
It's 11. Ian, you've locked it in for everyone.
I have locked in. That's what I thought.
11 steps between each attack on your next boss kill. No exceptions. And the caster and chat police movement. This will be quite hard for us to caster, especially when we have 5 streams that we have to watch.
Between
chat,
each
you
attack.
may need to help us out.
You will.
The way I believe this is going to work is if you take a random boss, let's take the Calfight Queen. If you hit the Calfight Queen one time, you now need to move 11 tiles before you can hit the Calfight Queen again.
Yeah, we're killing Cal.
This will obviously add up time, and you may take damage. Of course, you can choose any boss here. But even if you get to the very end and the last hit and you move 10 or even 11 or even misclick, you're going to have to do the whole thing again. So that one, this is the bingo board we have. Quantum, glare-free, chat's number, deep black, and OLED G8 mode, with 4 to be revealed by you guys in the chat. And before we have any trivia questions come up, remember that this is not always about that. We also do have giveaways going on today. ! Giveaway in the chat to look into 2 Samsung monitors, the 27-inch Samsung Odyssey OLED G8 monitor. We have 1 of those going out, and we also have 2 Odyssey G4 27-inch monitors. Ian, are you ready?
Yep, let's count them in, Adam, shall we, to get them started on this. Maybe a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1, and go!
Okay, we're going. I'm getting this off.
I'm going to go pull up some multi-streams.
Okay, I'm coming to Brutus right now.
Let's open up the multi-stream as well.
We're going to go do 11 tiles at Brutus.
What all the participants are up to, too. I'm
so I can
see.
I can take 11 tiles between attacks.
I want to see what his first boss, which direction.
I'm gonna mute this. Okay, we're gonna go 1 attack. He's dead. That's done, right? Like 1 attack. He's just dead. Done. That counts, right? That counts. Okay, he's been one hit. Let's go to Varrock. We got to go to Callisto now. Let's see. I should be able to mark that off. Are we allowed to self-police? I finished the first challenge. I think it counts, man. Wait, I can't. Okay, guys, you guys clip that. You guys clip that. Yeah, just have to do maiden, not the full TOB. I need a stem pot. Okay, I'm gonna start here at the Ajo course. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need in-game sounds. Teleport already? No, I'm actually going to go from here, man. Let's deposit the big gear. Don't need this, of course. Don't need a ring. We're fine without it. Okay, yeah, no banking, so I have to go back to the Ajo course. You're right. Let's restart this one. Brother, Skill Specs is trying to solo TOB Maiden. I'm just bringing a team. It doesn't say we can't. Okay, we're starting at the Ajo course. We're going to Callisto now. Dino typed in the Discord, do we have to do Maiden solo? And I said no, but don't tell Skilly. Okay, let's go. We gotta run up all the way to Callisto. Ah, I meant to grab a stamina pot. I'm an idiot. I can't bank either, so I can't restart it. Would it be faster? No, it would be faster if I restart and bank first. World 441 TOB bank. Okay, I will meet you guys there after the Callisto challenge. 441 TOB. We'll get a 5-man team together, so we'll get 4 homies. You guys go ahead and make the group. Because it'll be fastest in a 5-man team, right? That's fine. Let's go. Didn't the tile say start from Agile Arena? It says any agility course. Start at an agility course and then go to Callisto and then return to the agility course and complete it. No teleporting out, no banking. So I'm starting at this Agile course. We're going now. It doesn't say start an Agile course. It says start at an Agile course. So I'm starting at the Agile course. Okay, let's go. So many of the guys are starting with TOB. Kind of clever, but no, we're gonna be good. Okay, honestly, one-hitting Brutus was genius. I just gotta say. By the way, guys, make sure you guys follow the Samsung Odyssey Twitch channel. That is how you enter the giveaway if you want to get one of those monitors. The Odyssey G4s, they're giving away 2 of those, and the OLED G8. No, I'm not allowed to teleport. I have to run all the way there. So make sure you guys are following the Samsung Odyssey channel for that. There's, I think, 6 different ways to enter the giveaway. You can enter up to 6 times, so you can technically get 6 rolls at it, by the way. The secret code hasn't come out yet. That's going to be in the Samsung Odyssey Twitch channel. Please no. I'm TB'd. Great. You can lose prey points at Grumbler, Nofo. You're not allowed to lose prey points at Grumbler, man. Like, you have to do it with only 1 tick flicking. Oh, up to 8 times now? Oh, nice. Yeah, so you can get multiple rolls on the giveaway. Sardako's almost done with the Maiden challenge, it looks like. Where's Bear? Bear's all the way up here. Oh, the secret code is 5 entries. Dang, okay. Didn't have fun this league. Waste all my respects. F, dude. Okay, I'm pretty sure we'll just guaranteed freeze. Can I scout on this account? I don't think I can. I think I have to just go. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Should guaranteed freeze him. Wait, I was just very confused because I was attacking so slow, forgetting that I'm not on the league. Wait, you can't kill Callisto in level 44 wild. Okay, I'm just gonna complete this and hope that they just like allow it. He's not actually in 44 wild. He used to be in 44 wild. They're using old information. I'm sure it's fine. We're gonna do it anyways. Venom him and run to 44? No, that doesn't work the way that you think it does, man. That doesn't actually work. When you unaggro an NPC, when you step out of their range, they unvenom. They said they'll change it, though. I let them know. Okay, now we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hey, what's going on?
Just confirming, sir, obviously Callisto is not in level 40. Sorry, 44. 40 is completely fine. You're all good. It's just kill Callisto now.
Perfect. I was about to, like, have someone come finish the kill while I ran to 44 wild. We were going to figure it out, man.
Yep, no problem. You're all good. Just kill Callisto, and you're good to go.
By the way, 11 tile challenge was easy. We just one hit a boss.
Yep, I know. We saw. Congratulations. Good job. We'll talk to you later about what else is going on as well. But
thank you, sir. Follow the channel. Samsung Odyssey.
Cheers.
Cool. Will's trying to get confirmation on if it's exactly 11 steps. He's cooked. He's washed, man. Okay, TOB's coming next. We're going to get to TOB soon, just so you guys know. My team, be ready. Let me know. What was it? World 441? You guys ready to go? We're not going to be like skill specs. We're going to be smarter than trying to solo Maiden. There's no chance that he was able to complete that. Not very smart. That's not very Samsung Odyssey of him, man. That's not a very professional decision there. 441. I'll see you guys there. Bring a Tebow, Void, and Chins. Perfect. I ain't bringing no damn Chins, dude. All right, let's go. Callisto's... Can I get a loot? Okay, we didn't get anything, but I have to go back. We're not done yet because I can't teleport out. I can't make that mistake. I have teleports with me, but I'm not allowed to use them. Let's get out of the wilderness and go finish the course that we started on, which is the Varrock course. Not going to be... Like, part of my brain wanted to go for the teleport there. Can't do it. We got to run. We got to run. Not going to make that mistake. I'll see you guys soon. I got to finish the Varrock course. Sadly, I picked a slow Agile course, but the more important part was just getting the Callisto kill done, so it's not so important. What world am I in? Honestly, could be any of them, dude. I'm in world 447 if you guys want to come. Checking. The secret code hasn't been revealed yet, by the way. Make sure you guys are following the Samsung Odyssey Twitch channel, by the way. If you guys do want to get in on the giveaway, you do have to be following the Oh! Do I want to risk my my Bofa on this? Oh, he left. He left. Okay, never mind. Make sure you're following the Samsung Odyssey Twitch channel, by the way, though. If you want to win one of the monitors, the G4 or the G8, the OLED G8, you need to be following the channel. There's also multiple ways to win, so exclamation Odyssey in the chat gives you all of the different ways. It's super easy to do. You just connect your Twitch account. That's how they're able to tell that you're following the channel. That gives you an instant entry, but I think there's up to like 8 different ways to enter. And I think if you figure out the secret code in the twitch.tv/Samsung Odyssey channel, you get 5 rolls for that. I don't think it's come out yet, but pay attention to that stream because you get 5 rolls for that one. So make sure you're watching there. Don't just watch my stream. Watch the Samsung Odyssey channel as well. Follow that one. All right, we should be able to finish this. I need to look at this bingo card again. I want to be absolutely certain here. Start at an Joe course. We did. We started right next to the Varaka Joe course. Kill Callisto in level 40 wild. We're good at 40 wild. Return to the same agility course. No banking. No teleporting out. Someone's going to make that mistake, man. Like, I'm telling you, Skilly's going to go. He's going to kill Callisto. He's going to get to 30 wild and he's going to seed pod. Dino 2. I can see it happening. And I think that's going to have to, like, wipe them. They're going to have to, like, fully change. Like, they're going to have to go back out and kill Callisto again because it's going to, like, nullify their progress. It doesn't say do the course. It does. It says... Wait, no, it doesn't. It says return to the same course alive. No, I'm done. This challenge is done. We're good. I'm going to finish it anyways because I don't want to mess up. I'll meet you guys at TOB soon. I want to read this one more time before I tell you out. Start at an Joe course. Kill Callisto in level 40 wild. Return to the same Joe course alive. No banking, no teleporting out. It doesn't say we need to complete it. I'm teleporting out. We're good now. We're good now. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm going to TOB. I'll meet you guys there. World 441. Be ready to go. I'm going with the range DPS e-girl girlfriend setup so I can gear up quickly. This isn't my main... Well, this is my main account, but it's not like the main account that I play. So I actually don't have like a TOB setup like ready to go. Like, you know, shortcut. Let me just grab some stuff out real quick. This will work. Should have a quiver. And I just need to do Maiden. We don't need to do everything. So I'm just going to deposit all of this. Get some Karambwans out. Get a Drakon medallion out. Please tell me I have a Drakon medallion on here. And let's go. Did I tell you to Darkmire? I might have. No, I didn't tell you to anything. You haven't... I thought I said you haven't unlocked that... Oh, I haven't unlocked the other teleport. Wait, are they on my world? Oh my gosh, you guys knew my world the whole time. Okay. Let's see. Rouge Maniac, join party, apply. Okay, this is good. Let's go. Blighted restores. Oh, Prey Flick, it's no problem. We gotta do Muspa next. Prey flicking the whole thing, I think. So I could go for the 800k kill. Okay, let's go. Is it blackout? No, the more tasks that we complete, the better. Okay, we can be in any world, apparently, for the PK challenge. Rouge is about to throw? Nah, the boys are ready, man. They're ready to go. I sure hope we have a freezer. About to find out. We do. I should have brought a blowpipe. Don't trust Rouge, but Luke is solid. Yeah, thank you guys for showing up and helping, by the way. Oh, the trivia's live. The trivia's live. Guys, make sure you're in the channel, the Samsung Odyssey channel, because that is where the trivia is likely to be. I don't think it's going to be in here. I don't think I know anything about it specifically. But I think it's in their channel. Okay, here we go. Skilly failed the 11 tile on Brutus. Sit. Dang, someone snitched and told them about Brutus, huh? Oh, hang on. First, to answer the question correctly, in the Odyssey channel to assign 10 points to the creator their choice. Oh no, I'm supposed to... Wait. No, I should have read it out. I didn't understand how that worked. Oh no. Wait, maybe that was for the casters to read. It's fine. Who won that? Everyone just spam phone. Maybe you can convince them to give the points to me. Spam phone in the Samsung Odyssey channel. We'll see if we can rig it. Okay, make sure you guys don't die, by the way. I think I gotta go for the Muspla kill next. Okay. Nice, this is done. Okay, TOB complete. Thank you guys, by the way. It's Will got the points. That's okay, he needs them. He can't PvP. Okay, let's go try Muspa. I think. Treads, alright. If they have another trivia, I'll give you the answer if I can. Another tiles being revealed? I don't see one yet. If I stack brews and restores, do I have a better chance at the Grumbler? T-bow the whole thing, yeah? T-bow the whole thing and bring a Zarite with Sapphire Bolts. Does it say no food? I thought it was just you can't use prey points. No food, no potions. Wow. I'm gonna die. Okay, let's go get a ton of P-Necks. Maybe that'll work, right? Would that work? Do you think a ton of P-Necks would work on Grumbler? And then Blood Barrage maybe? Might try that. Might bring a Shadow as well. Complete the Colosseum? Fortis Wave 8. Okay, we'll look at doing that later. I think Grumbler might be more doable than that. This was free? I don't think it's so free because I can't use potions or food. Let's see. Conflictions. Let's see. Rune Pouch, Blood Barrages. Or Shadow, what do you think? Blood Barrage or Shadow? I think Volley Staff and go Blood Barrage. And potentially Freezes. And then we have Sapphire Bolt as well. Let's go ahead and get let's get Water Runes out. Oh, Sang Staff though. Sang might be a bigger play. Actually, I like that. Potential heals from that. And then we'll go Freezes as well. Okay, let's try that. I think I like that. Do I have any Icy Basalts? Alright, let's see how this goes. I can't lose any prey points. I'm 93 prayer. Can't lose any prey points. Have to one-tick flick the whole thing. I think I'm going to one-tick flick with no offensives. Potentially. Can't use potions, so I can't pre-pot, technically. Should have maybe saturated hearted. But that's okay. If I die, I'll bring one next time, potentially. Can I even do this? Yeah, I just haven't done it since the since I did the quest. Okay. All right. Moth mix is considered food or potions? Technically, no. If I freeze melee phase, I don't have to, trade, do I? I think I need to leave. I kept my prey up for 2 ticks there, and I think that actually scuffs the whole thing. Okay. Can't use potions, but a saturated heart's not a potion. We'll reset. I'll boost my mage level this time. I'm thinking about bringing some moth mixes, because those technically aren't potions either. But we're not going to get that cheesy yet. But that's not potions or food, technically. But I need to try that again and be a little bit cleaner with it. So no, like, the way that Bodhi explained it, I can't have prey up for more than 1 tick. Does the tile say you have to 1 tick flick? It says flicking only. It says prey flicking only. No food, no potions. Death voids the attempt. So why have moth mixes? Not the prey moths, the HP moths. There's a moth that heals 9 HP. Free angler actually is a decent idea, but I feel like that might be a little bit too cheesy. Okay, I think I'm gonna reset until I get melee phase 1. I think it'll be better. Think they intended no consumable healing? That might be the case. Should have brought a cape. That's alright. Okay. That was quick. Good. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Pull him away a little bit. Trivia's now live. This is a bad time for trivia. Guys, get in there. Make sure you're paying attention. Win the trivia for me. What dungeon is Tombs of a Mascot located in? Is the trivia. You gotta answer it in there. You gotta answer it in there. Oh no. I need heals. Why didn't I bring soul runes? Necropolis might be the right answer for that. Oh. You gotta answer it in the Samsung stream, not here. Am I on like the worst server in the world or something? You can lose prey, you just have to one-tick flick? It doesn't say I can't lose prey points, it just says I can only flick. Answer is Necropolis. We got confirmation answer is Necropolis, by the way. Go use it, go answer it in there if you haven't already. Say Necropolis in there. Did I win? Did Ollie save it for me? Foe it is? Yeah! Let's go, boys! Way to go, way to go, way to go. I was the winner, you get points? Nice. Good, I gotta make up for this death, man. Okay, let's get all of this here. Obviously don't want to wipe any of my gear. And we need to play better this time. I don't care for this world. I'm gonna go to a different one real quick. Death loses tile? What? It doesn't say that. Death voids the attempt, bro. Void means it resets it. That's the attempt. The attempt is over. Death doesn't lose tile, right? That's not what it says. It doesn't say it voids the tile. It says it voids the attempt. That was the attempt. I died. So the attempt has failed. You knock it off, bro. You're being ridiculous. I see. I'm actually feeling the lag because I have like 3 streams open. That happens to me. Okay, let's get... There's a new challenge? Cool. Yeah, I probably should have brought the shadow as well, honestly. But we didn't. I think I kind of want to stall until these things go away. So I'm just going to chill. Oh, I can't now, dang. Okay, I need heals, I need heals, I need heals. Let me know what you've completed when you get a moment. Okay. Okay, we got our heals. Let's put this thing back on. Don't splash. Thank you. Don't like my current setup with this. Forgot this is 1 spec. Oh no. Oh, why would I trap myself? This challenge is a pain. What have I finished? Callisto, 11 tile, TOB. Look at the new challenge. You may bring one item of choice into the wilderness. Only. Death equals restart, 250k GP equivalent, or defeat 20 unique NPCs in the wilderness with it. Only bring one item in. Death equals restart, defeat 20 unique NPCs. I still think this is a faster tile overall. Okay. Bofa? Sangstaff potentially. I'm gonna give this one more shot before we go somewhere else. Okay, it's gray, good. You had it last time, just need to swap to T-Bone. He needed to be smited still. Okay, we're fine. Heal up to full. We want the spikes to be away from us. We don't want to deal with them later on. Good. Let's take some time to heal again. Come on. Okay. I don't think I messed up any prey flicks. I think that should count. That sucks. -3 prayer. The task is not to not choose prayer, lose prayer. The task is you can only pray flick. Okay, we need to do this 25 or 20 things in the wilderness one. with one item only. Maybe a blowpipe, actually. Faster DPS, yeah. Blowpipe, dragon darts. I think I'm gonna use this. Let's see. Or a crossbow. Crossbow's not a bad idea. A blowpipe I can get some heals off of. Then again, I don't really think I need heals. Let's get a regen. Let's get this. Let's get an angler. Let me buy a crossbow. Web weaver, not a crossbow. True. Good shout. Okay. I can't bring any other items in the wilderness, apparently. I think I just need to go with this. Let's go Ferox Enclave. You may bring one item of choice into the wilderness only. Death equals restart. Defeat 20 unique NPCs. Okay. We have a rat over here. Let's go kill that real quick. Oh, I know they're here somewhere. Where are they? Thought there was. Yep, here we go. Board's on screen. I'll take it off. Okay, that's one NPC. You guys make sure you keep track with me. Two. Green dragon for 3. Chanced. Bear 4. Go kill a spider. Humble. Ooh, zombie. We'll have a red spider here. Level 34. Can kill a poison spider later. So red spider is 5. The other spider is 6. Skeletons up here. Zombie was 2. Okay, so we're at 5 then. We're at 5 then, yeah? Because we already killed a zombie. Go God Wars? If I want to get messed up by things because I have no items on, sure. Okay, 6 with that. 7 int. Revs are a good idea and a bad idea. Don't get a bracelet. 7 with the int. Let's go kill a mammoth on the way down. A black unicorn. I'm working myself to the dungeon over here. That's where we're gonna get most, of course. But I think the mammoth is a free one too. Okay, 8. Okay, let's go get a Chaos Druid and a zombie. Pirate zombie is different than zombie. We're at Mammoth 9. We're going to run out of run energy, unfortunately. That's why we're trying to keep things close if we can. That guy's 10, technically. No, he's not an NPC. Doesn't count. We'll take the TB, it doesn't matter. Oh, one hit on the Elder Chaos Druid. Oh, nope, I was wrong. The other one? Yeah, we got the other one down. Okay, that's 11, right? 11 Elder Chaos Druid, perfect. We have a rat already, we have a black unicorn already. Hill Giant's not too far away. Should I bop that real quick? Ghosts? 12? Can I hit the Hill Giant from across? I might be able to. Long range? No. He might have 800k, honestly, true. But I don't have gear right now. Okay, 13 on the Hill Giant. Just rats here. We'll go 14 Anku. Can double up at the neck reel. Okay, 14 Anku. Can't bring items with me, but technically I think I should be able to heal off of that. Not gonna lie. I appreciate all of you guys giving me advice to where the next thing nearby is, but trust me when I say my next 5 things are already planned. Turns out, going deeper into the dungeon is a good idea. 15 Ice Giant. I'm not on task, of course. Bad planning. Okay, we can still take Greater Demon. We can still take... well, we can't take the Green Dragon in here, can we? We could do Black Dragon in here. We need 5 too. Jelly's on task only. We could do Black Demon. We can do Black Dragon. We could do Greater Demon. That's 3. We could do Hellhound for 4, and then we need one more thing. Or I can leave the cave to the north, and I can kill the Poison Spider up there, because it's different than the Deadly Red earlier. And I can kill the Black Knight. That'll be faster. Skilly died before 20 monsters? How? Did he get PK'd? 16? He got PK'd? Oh, wow. Black Demon 16. Okay, 17 Greater Demon. We're gonna go out here. I'm gonna take a Black Knight here. Black Knight's dead. 18. Poison Spider and Deadly Red Spiders are different, so we'll take the Poison Spider here. For 19. And then a Chaos Dwarf 20 to finish it up. Death equals restart. All I have to do is kill this guy and we're good. Stay in combat. Oh, we're in multi anyways. 20. Okay. Good, good, good. I think we're cooking right now, man. Will said he did that one first, but, you know, he also killed a Mox for his boss instead of Brutus. Oh, he probably doesn't have the Brutus quest done. So we're done with that one. We're done with Deep Black Chat's number, Phantom Muspa, Fortis Coliseum Wave 8 or higher solo. Damn, we gotta do it solo? No stat boosting potions. I don't love that. I don't love that. Maiden and TOB, we got that. So I think we try to PK someone for 800k now. Right? Do you think I get that done? I have a chance to KO someone for 800k. I think. Faster than I could do the Coliseum tile, potentially. It says no stat boosting potions, yeah, but it doesn't say the heart. Coliseum's not a bad idea, though. Maybe I just T-bow everything in Coliseum. Quiver, treads. Shadow with heart, you think? Better than T-bow? Potentially. Okay. Since no range pot, yeah. Okay, in that case, rune pouch. Soul runes. What does it say? No stat boosting potions, no deaths. TOB we're done with already. Is a brew a stat boosting potion, you think? Defense? Yep, you're right. Cool looking occult is more important. Do I have any dragon arrows out and about? The heart is also stat boosting, though you may be right, it's not a potion, so it doesn't break the challenge. Okay, let's go Coliseum. We need to do wave 8, right? Well, okay, that's one way to do it. Probably shouldn't have brought a god sword, huh? Oh well. Can you use the League Worlds? Why am I not shadowing this guy? Do you think Shadow's better in this guy? I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be better, but I only have mage gear, so what am I doing? Might as well shadow everything, right? I don't love any of these. Did I not saturate hard? I guess I didn't. We chilling right now, chat. 60 seconds until trivia. Okay, I'm gonna read it out. I'm gonna read it out. Be ready. What panel technology does the Odyssey OLED G8 use? Quantum.oled. 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 QD-OLED. 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 And then type out quantum dot. But you gotta say it in the Samsung channel, not here. The Samsung channel. Oh, damn. I've already got it. I don't know who got it, though. Shit. I'm not paying attention. I don't know if we won that. Minaris got it! Let's go! Let's go! Way to go, Google skills! That's so funny. Chat's putting in work. Chat's winning it for us, man. I like... That's a whole challenge I don't have to do on my own, by the way. So I am getting myself killed right now. So I probably won't even finish this challenge. I guess it doesn't matter where I am now, huh? Why are you here? Didn't I kill you? I forgot the Serpent Shaman existed, apparently. Yep. Getting myself killed on wave 3. Who told me to do Shadow? Shadow sucks here, bro. Like, literally, why am I using a Shadow right now? Who said... Rouge Maniac said this. Rouge told me to do... Why would Rouge tell me to do this? Like the worst thing I've ever seen in Shadow. Need to help Will get points. My gosh. Yeah, should have used Water Wave, bro. You were tempted to give Will the points? You snake. How's the leaderboard going? Oh, bro. I don't even care about this style. I can't lose, dude. We've only got like 20 minutes left or something, I think. Oops, I didn't block this. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much. I don't think it will. No way. Magic sucks on Manticore too, doesn't it? If I remember right from the league, Magic sucks on Manticore. Why? Magic sucks on everything. Why would they tell me to bring a Shadow? Why did I trust you guys? What's wrong with me? Actually, not hitting too bad. But wave 8's going to take forever to do. I should have gone to the PK. Should have gone to the PK tile. I did not mean to eat that. I tried to drag it. forgot I changed my my drag setting. Dino's loot key was 730k. Oh wow. Kill another team's player mid challenge is the third challenge. Oh my gosh, no wonder I'm on a freaking 180 ms ping server right now. Ah, great. Oh no. And I just screwed this. I forgot that I have specs, honestly. My first 4 waves were longer than the entire league run? Brother, my first wave might have been. Sardako's not doing so... Well, no, Sardako and skill specs haven't updated them on points so far. So we don't really know where they are. Okay. Foe owns Dino. Honestly, man, I don't really think it matters. If Dino's in second, he wins. Because I think all it means is I get like 1 extra anglerfish in PvP. So I get like 8 anglers and 3 brews, and he gets like 9 anglers and 2 brews, I think is what it is, actually. Dino still clears me there, bro. Unless I use double Void Waker. Unless I use double Void Waker. My saving grace, yeah. Yeah, fair play, Rouge. Fair play. Thanks. So I think I've not paid attention too much, and the Rangers have cooked my supplies a little bit too much. It's a nice humble spawn. Is Wave 6 a Serpent Shaman and a melee, or it is, right? I think it is. Sardako died on wave 8? Damn. It's alright, I'm probably going to as well. I only brought a little bit of food. Actually, I've just wasted a ton of food. And I'm still on this 180 ms ping server, which I think is going to get me killed. Can you swap worlds between waves? Not in here, unfortunately. Hit the heart. It was wave 7, but that's still rough to die. Oh, we have to complete wave 8, right? We don't have to just get to wave 8? Complete wave 8, yeah. Might not have the supplies for this, dude. Okay, here we go. What do we get? Frailty, Quartet, Mayo. We'll take Mayo. Okay, Mayo's in a good spot there. Might have to hit twice, I don't know. Does Shadow hit Mage? It looks like it does. Manticore's back there. No, I'm definitely bringing Voidwaker, I think, man. Why'd I even bother on that guy, honestly? Oh, that was humble. How long do we have? Let's see. Let me scroll up and look. 50 minutes from this message, we finished the bingo section. So we've got like 18 minutes to go. So this is probably the last task I have time for. I don't think it matters. I don't think I lose from here. 4 minutes for trivia, by the way. Remember, you gotta type it in the Samsung Odyssey channel. While you're at it, make sure you follow them. In the faux channel, got it. That honestly, man, that tracks. Oh, I took Manta Mayhem, didn't I? Okay, last wave. Frailty, Doom, Mayo 2. We'll take, technically should take Doom. I think I was one tick off on that, actually. Got lucky. I don't have Vala, don't need to worry about that. Okay, so I think you have to listen to the casters for this next challenge. I don't think they're giving us the question this time. So you got to listen to the casters in the Samsung channel for this next one. It'll be in like 2 minutes. Be quick on the Google. Good safe spot. That was perfect. Nice and cozy. Charge the Manticore, but it doesn't really make much of a difference. Specs is number 2 right now. Oh, he passed Dino. Damn. Uh-oh. Now it does make a difference. That's fine. Trivia in the Samsung channel. Jill boys. And wave 8 done. Wave 8 completed. Show bingo card. Bounty hunters allowed for the PK tile? Yeah. I don't think I've never done bounty hunter, so I don't think I'm getting that, bro. I need a humble PK setup and a humble KO on someone. Where's like my rev gear? I'm gonna get a kill in this shit. Watch. Do I have an AGS? Just go toss an AGS on. I probably don't get any more challenges done, but I think I've got a solid lead, so I think I win this anyways. I think we're okay. Specs just got a kill. Nice. Oh, skill specs got the last viewer points. Nice. A humble AGS PK? Surely, can I kill someone? No, I'm not gonna be able to kill someone at Black Chins, huh? I have a 30-point lead to Skilly. Yeah, and I think there's like 12 minutes left, so I don't think he's gonna get ahead. You want me to bring max gear? No, I don't think I'm gonna do that, bro. I'm gonna bring humble gear and try to cheese a kill. Viewer points went to Skilly. Yeah, good. What was the question? How many spells in the standard spell book? Ah, that's a good question. Wait. What if I de-sim someone? That'd actually be kind of funny. What if I find someone at Zombie Pirates and de-sim spec them? You think I can get a kill? Like TB them instead? I don't even remember what the TB runes are. It's been so long, brother. I think that makes my draft stock go down. They should already be TB'd? No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. All I have to do is find a humble soul there. That's risking 800k. Damn, Skilly's catching up now, man. We just got another task done. I think this is gonna work, bro. I think this is gonna work. Wait, I gotta find someone that's 111 combat. This isn't gonna fucking work. I'm an idiot. Hopefully they didn't feature me on the stream for that. I definitely cursed there. My bad. Wait, no, but maybe someone's doing like a slay task, right? Surge potion? I don't think I have any on here. Good lord, that's some sounds. The only legit place you'll find someone is the Rev Caves? Yeah, but I'm not gonna get a kill in the Rev Caves knowing me right now, man. So... I found someone here earlier, though, you know? Will's not looking at this chat. Can I go kill him? Says skill specs. Hang on, there's someone over here. There's actually someone way up there. Should I go for him? He's not gonna be TB'd though. Is it that guy? It's that guy that's way over there, isn't it? See, he's not gonna be TB'd. Man, he's gone already, isn't he? His cannon's not moving anymore, he's gone. Really? He's running in there? The cannon's not moving. Which means he's got the bank open. He's running in and out to refill his cannon. What? Why? '83 combat. Isn't there a new task? First team to get a confirmed boss kill after the reveal wins this square. Any boss counts. Oh. I didn't even know there was a new one, man. Didn't know there was a new task. You know, this is just news to me that they've been revealing one task after each trivia challenge. I don't think I was ever told that. Yeah, I was told that I could PK anyone on any world. That's what's been the previous 3 questions. Yeah, just like my chat keeps telling me, oh, there's a new task. I didn't realize it was from that. Been too locked in. Been too locked in, man. I think we got like... Wait, there's 10 points between first and second place, apparently? Is it me and Skilly? Oh, wow. Wow. Are there any more trivia questions? No, right? What skill they got left to work on? I don't know how many minutes are left. If he ties me, I guess that's fine. I guess we both share the same amount of supplies. Okay, no one's here. I maybe have one more hope. There's just a few minutes left, right? Not gonna kill the guy that's leaving for a slay task. I think I've only got one more hope. Maybe someone would have 800k up here. And I have a higher chance of PKing, or like, of being able to attack someone, right? If I find someone here, all of the rogues are attacking them, right? So I can still, like, smite them? I've got 4 minutes to find someone? 4 minutes, huh? Can one of us die to you for 800k? Nah, I think that's too unfair. Not gonna do that. There was actually someone outside killing Chaos Ellie on that last world. I think I've got to go for it. I don't know where I am on the world list. Oh, it's a bad ping server. He's not gonna have 800k, is he? He's not gonna have 800k, is he? Wait, Callisto just... Or Chaos Ellie just trolled me. What's he doing? Maybe they got a few D leg drops? Oh, he's doing combat achievements, maybe. Chaos Ellie, tell him. I let him get away. Teleport him. No, you teleported him the wrong way. Well, I think that's time, right? Yeah, there's 1 minute left. I can hope for a 2K skill total world person. This isn't going to help your draft stock. My brother, my draft stock is cooked anyways, bro. Let's be real. 1 minute left. I think it's over, guys. I think we finished. I don't have any spec for DSim spec anyways now. Alright, we'll go ahead and head out. I think we got to go to the next spot. Am I still ahead of Skilly by 10 points? That's not where I want to be. Oh, Sardako finished wave 8. Let's go. All right, time. All right. I think we gotta. I think we gotta. Do we hop in a chat together? Do we tune in? Like, what do we do? Let's see.
Are a few seconds behind, so congratulations to Sardako on that, and I'm really proud of him and happy for him too.
Now we got first place chat because of you guys, though.
Our main middle event.
You guys
before
saved
we go
me.
into the finale, of course. So stick around. Don't go anywhere just yet. But looking at the leaderboard right now, Boaty, do you want to take us through it?
Okay, so Sardako did complete it. We actually have a Discord where you have to confirm your tasks, and what you are witnessing on the screen is actually a slightly delayed one. But this is confirmed.
They're updating the
Sardako will have
leaderboard
a
right
few
now.
extra points here. First place is Photo, 160 points. Skill Specs just behind, though, with 150.
I don't think it is fully confirmed yet. I think maybe we're just waiting for Sardako to push in his last few. And yeah. Let me double check. I'll ask.
Well, it looks like he confirmed it in the chat, actually, because he did actually say that he completed it before
What
the
did we
time was
finish?
actually confirmed, and it's actually at the same time. So we'll see.
Yeah, I
Other
think we
than
need to
that,
get
guys,
we
confirmation
did Quantum,
first.
first
I think
reveal.
in the meantime, we will go to a very small intermittent
reveal.
ad break until we do go into the finale. Obviously, it's going to be
Chat's
a very
number.
epic PvP finale, so don't go anywhere. We need to double check the
Deep
scoreboards,
black.
find out where everyone places to figure out what kind of inventory they're going to go with. With that being said, please do stay tuned. Exclamation mark giveaway to enter the giveaway as well for the Odyssey monitors. And after the ad break, we'll see you very soon.
1, 2, 3,
See you all
4,
soon. Very
5,
shortly for the
6
PvP set.
tasks today. Is that right? And then 2 points from you guys. Yeah. Maybe a little bit loud, so I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. 476 is the world we're gonna go to. We're gonna go gear up for a PvP fight now. Blood Fury, maybe. Let's get like a Zam cape. Shreds. Suffering. Oh, I'm on the wrong world. I thought it was 400s, it's 500s. Okay, leaderboard's updated. Skill specs did get second place. Dino's washed. He tied with someone that hasn't played RuneScape in 3 years. Dino. That's my future captain. Let's bring a Fang, maybe, a Vernic. gonna have to act like I know how to PvP for this last
Dude,
bit.
Samsung Odyssey Showdown. What a fantastic
This is where we get
bingo
cooked.
board that was. I'm gonna say, Ian, we'll jump in and talk about it quickly, then we'll pull up the leaderboards. But I'm quite surprised with SkillSpecs' performance. You know, I know he's not a bad player, but I thought Foe was completely dominating, and SkillSpecs is only at the heels point-wise, but also did not receive the 20 points from the audience.
Yeah, no, I'm really happy to see that. Honestly, I know we were
Wait.
kind of mocking him a little bit jestfully. We are obviously.
How many
good friends
tasks did
as
Skilly
well,
get done?
hearted. But yeah, I mean, everyone roots for the underdog, right? And whatever competition SkillSpecs is in, sometimes he's perceived that way.
Doesn't add up.
And at the beginning, he was struggling a bit. He died once.
He was
or
at
twice,
70
made mistakes,
points, right?
Struggled to count to 11. But near the end, like, he completely turned it around. He was getting tile after tile after tile, and the second that one,
Oh, he got that
tile,
extra one,
came
too.
up when he had to go kill a boss first, so we got that tile. He just instantly smashed it. Didn't even have to think twice. Went straight back to the cow that he killed at the beginning, and took that 10-pointer. So yeah, very impressed by him as well.
Amazing. So we
If
do
you
have the
sit Dino
leaderboards
2
confirmed.
days in
All
a
our
row.
competitors have let us know which tasks they
You never know.
completed. Their chats have also let us know that the tasks were completed and not failed. And our final leaderboard today, entering into our PvP section, which we'll explain momentarily. Just before we say anything, no, Foe is not the winner of today. There is something that comes next, but we'll explain how this first leaderboard works.
I don't even know how this next part
both
works,
of
really.
The warm-up challenges in the bingo board from yesterday that they streamed exclusively, and then today, what we just witnessed as well. You want to take this, Ian?
Absolutely. So obviously, leading up to this moment, we've been doing a bingo board where we had PvP and mostly PVM challenges, of which Foe came out in first place. We have SkillSpecs in second, only just in second too. Dino and Its Will in third and fourth, respectfully, and Sardako in fifth place. But it was a very close competition, only 10 points in those last 3 spots as well.
I think this is my
leading
setup
up to
that I get.
Obviously, it's been mostly PVM, but old school RuneScape has such a fantastic PvP scene to offer, and it's so good to watch. So this finale is going to be a PvP one. The leaderboard rankings is going to be what's going to determine their inventories, which will give people a benefit or a negative depending how they've done.
Right, is that it?
So
8
first
anglers,
place is
3
the standard
Sanfews.
inventory, which is 304 hit points worth of food and consumables. That's 8 anglerfish, 3 Sanfews, 1 super combat, 1 range potion, and 2 brews. In second place, which is SkillSpecs, he will be receiving 1 extra anglerfish, which doesn't seem like much, but, you know, proportionally, it's almost 10% extra food over the opposition. And in first place, Mr. Foe, he gets a whole brew, which is 3 anglerfish, equivalent, 64 hit points. Fourth place will be losing an angler, and then fifth place is going to be losing a brew. Now, obviously, Its Will and Dino, I believe, are both third and fourth. So I think, being you know, to be fair, I think they should both lose an anglerfish.
Yes.
Personally. I think Dino should have to lose one as well, but we can talk about
Yes.
that soon.
Well, I was going to say, because they're
Make them
actually
all lose
tied,
them.
The only reason it's third and fourth is obviously the graphic, but also alphabetical order. So
Yeah,
I
but
believe
Dino
that
doesn't
both
need the
of-
help.
I think Its Will should just have the extra anglerfish, and it's tied 3, and then whoever's in fifth place just doesn't lose their brew and loses 1 anglerfish instead.
Okay. I think that's fair too. All right, I can agree to that. So that works for me.
Honestly,
But yeah, PvP
wait.
finale. It's going to be a free-for-all. This isn't going to be a 1v1 round-robin style tournament. We want to do something a little
It's
bit
a
different, a
free-for-all.
little bit fun. So we're
Bro,
gonna
I'm
jump
running away.
into a crater. We're going to be pitting them all up against each other, and I mean, maybe some will be like kind of skirting along the edges and deciding, oh, I don't know how I should engage in this. Who should I take on first? Who's
I'm
the
running,
biggest
bro.
threat? Of course, like we talked about before, we have SkillSpecs and we have obviously Dino as well. Those two are like the known PKers in this unit, whereas the other 3 are mostly PVMers, mostly Iron Man. So will the 3 Iron Man team up together to try and take on the 2 big scary PKers in this free-for-all? There will be multiple rounds. I think we've said that the first player to win 2 rounds, Boti, will be taking the victory. And therefore, we feel like no one's going to let anyone win 2 in a row straight away. So we might have a few rounds to go through this, but
This is
going
gonna
to
take a
A
while.
little more interesting that way to see how players really tackle this on. If we will see alliances, or maybe a little bit of drama with, you know, alliances falling very quickly.
Yeah, I've got 8 anglers. I'm good.
Games. They have to talk amongst each other to figure out what it is they want to do. We're waiting for the competitors to get geared up to get onto the world that we've chosen. Going into this, I'm curious to see what gear they're going to bring as well, because obviously Sardako is an Iron Man, so he's only really got what he's obtained on his account as well.
All right, now I'm looking at, they're all gearing up. It's R on the competitors when they're ready, but you can see Dino's obviously got max gear out straight away. Going back to what you said, we needed to work out a way to do a bit of fun PvP again. There's no prize for these competitors today. The only prizes today are for the chat right now with the giveaways that are going on. If you've not already entered, quick one exclamation mark giveaway in the chat. But as you said, this is the best thing we came up with again is if we just made this 1v1 PvP, we all know that Dino or Skill Specs would end up being the winner. So we had to come up with something where anybody can win this, because right now the competition is a free-for-all. All 5 of these players will be fighting each other solo, but all in a multi-combat area. So what we could see is all 4 competitors unofficially alliancing and just killing Dino immediately to get rid of him. But then obviously if the winner of that is Skill Specs now has 1 victory towards the 2 that's needed. So the start of the next one is everyone's going to kill Skill Specs to prevent him.
Yo, Paul, what's up, big man?
Well, let's team up and kill Dino.
Yeah, of course. No, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Hey, you better not be flinging bullets at me.
No, I got you. Hey, I don't care about winning. I just want to take him down. Okay, I got to go back to my mine before he... I'm going to recruit Will as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good call.
Will, we're teaming up for Dino. We're taking out Dino, okay? Nothing else matters.
Foe, can you help me?
Just get gear. It doesn't matter. Just bring Black D'Hide. It doesn't matter.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we're killing Dino.
What's his username?
Dino.
Okay, got it.
Perfect.
Thanks, man.
Yo, brother, we're teaming up. We're killing Dino first. Nothing else matters, all right?
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds good. Okay, after that, you and me on Skill Specs, and then you and me on Will. Will's not a threat.
All right, sounds good.
Perfect. Yo, Dino.
Sup.
We're teaming up. We're killing Skill Specs.
I've been told that you're saying different.
No. You and me versus Skill Specs.
Sure, man. We'll see. We'll see what happens in there.
Perfect. Yo, I think Dino's teaming up with Will to kill us.
You reckon, Paul?
I think so. So just a heads up.
Wait, Paul, it sounds like you're smiling though, bro.
No, I'm just like
You're acting mad sus right now, bro.
I'm just letting you know. You and me to the end. Okay. Okay, perfect. No one knows what we're doing. Not even me. I'm bringing a DSIM. I don't know if I'm going to use it yet, but I'm bringing a DSIM. Nah, surely they don't attack me, right? You think they will? Who's the rats in Dino's stream, by the way? Who told on me? Who snitched? Someone snitched, man. Can't believe they would snitch on me, man.
A threat, being in 4th or 5th place. Maybe he won't be targeted as quickly. Equally, when he racks up 1 win.
Maybe I shouldn't have been first place, man. They're just gonna take me out instantly,
What
right?
about yourself, Adam? Is there anything you do? Would you try and like freeze people, step underneath them, or would you do the same as me and just beg for your life as best you can?
I think I'd be, I'm looking at Dino's setup. He's got something he's comfortable with, and I think I'd just go with something that I'm comfortable with as well. But again, utilizing ice barrages, if players are attacking with range and they're rolling different tiles, the arena runs quite big. Maybe you can drag people, and just if you can somehow magically get...
Will is like struggling, saying post inventory screenshot.
When they unfreeze, if they all get back on you, it is what it is. You're not really going to come from that. But kind of
Okay, there we go. They got him.
You know, one good ball into a Void Waker on a player, you know, you could eliminate someone immediately. But again, the best way to understand this free-for-all, it's not going to be fair for some of the players. I guarantee you, the moment we count this down and the moment we start, someone's just going to have 4 people instantly pile them. And yes, there's nothing they can do. But again, this isn't going to be the most fair competition. If we were to make this fair, it would simply be unfair based on skill sets of the player base, and we would just already know the outcome. Right now, everyone watching, we wanted to try and make this interesting. If I had to ask right now in this chat, in the Samsung Odyssey chat, who do you think is going to be the winner? There's going to be a lot of different names, I think. If I'm honest, If it was 1v1s, I think Dino. But I think Dino has no chance to win this whatsoever. He's going to be piled every single time.
I think I would personally go with Sardako. I think people are going to perceive him as less of a threat. He's
probably
on
right.
Iron Man. He doesn't have the best gear or access to the best gear as a result of stuff that he's gathered himself. He's placed low.
Dude, Sard's got some beast-ass gear for an Iron Man.
During the bingo, so he has the least amount of food. I think people won't be as concerned about him, and he might be able to just squill through and then just finish someone off right at the end.
Exactly true.
He's played a lot of LMS, you know, like he knows what he's doing.
That's exactly true, because as far as I'm aware, again, like let's say I go back on my thing, there is obviously a chance Dino can win. I did say there's no chance he can win. He has a very, very good chance to win. But whoever wins the first one, they're just going to be the first person killed immediately in the next. It's just going to be an unofficial smart thing to do.
Yeah, he's got more ancestral than I've had, and I've had my accounts for years.
There's no reason in the second one you would never not attack me to immediately remove me, just to get a score on the board yourself. So it does depend, because if we do see someone like Dino win the first,
wait, I forgot my
Skillspecs win
crossbow.
the second, then Sardako win the third.
That's what's been
There
wrong.
is a chance that Sardako could actually win the fourth as well, because most people would take out the stronger competitor. So it's quite curious. I guess, who do you think is going to win the first one here? Because I think Dino has a low chance.
I think Foe wins the first one. I think because he has the most amount of food, and again, there's going to be this perception that he's not a PKer. So I think he's not going to get piled as a result. And then I think if he does end up winning, because Foe's good, he knows what he's doing with PKing. Like if he's got a food advantage as well, I think he can take it.
No.
I think he'd be the favorite for the first fight. But I think once he wins and people realize, wait, he's got more food than all of us, he might be targeted again going forward.
This is going to be such madness, dude.
Right now, if Dino's considered the strongest and Foe, you're thinking Foe actually beat Dino in the PvP arena recently.
He
while
did.
practicing
I
a
did
bit.
hear that.
It was an excellent clip, my favorite Foe clip of all time, and I've watched them for over a decade, but it's a good one. We'll bring it on this broadcast, but I'll show you it later because it is really, really good. I think our competitors are almost all geared. And we were almost ready. Once we go, again, there is free-for-alls, 5 players, first to 2. So we're going to have someone win the first, probably not going to win the second, maybe not win the third, but by the time the third is completed, we might have 3 people on the board that are only 1 win away. So I think we will see a few of these. And like I said, in preparation to anybody watching, if you have a favorite creator,
Surge Pot? I don't think we're allowed.
It's not going to be a skill-based fair competition. It's just a free-for-all. We don't know what's going to happen, but we're going to find out what happens momentarily. We do have a secret code, which will be revealed at some point. But again, if you are in the chat, there is no more trivia right now. But if you have followed, there is still chance to win.
Yeah, Nelly, we're not allowed to bring Ellie. It's the only thing they said we're not allowed to bring.
Later on today.
Absolutely. Well, I'm just waiting for everyone to reply to us.
Wait, where's Will's quiver?
Get underway and jump into the mix. It's going to be pretty crazy, I think. Being a free for all, anyone can take it, right? We just don't know how it's going to go. I don't know. It's just something different, you know. Usually when you watch these finale PvP style tournaments, they're all quite a little bit overly serious. So you know, we had the bingo and was sweating doing that. Not to say that these guys aren't going to try. You know, there's no actual money on the line for this competition. It's just a bunch of friends getting together and having a good time. But still, there's bragging rights, right? Like, don't you want to be telling people that the first ever Samsung Odyssey event came to old school RuneScape, the first event showdown, you know, I'm the one that took it. I beat, you know, Dino, or I beat Foe, or whoever.
Everyone's looking quite geared right now.
Yeah,
I don't know if you need
up.
to maybe log in. Do they know where the final arena is or what they're doing, or do they need a countdown in game? I'm not sure how all of this is going to work, but
I believe they know what they're doing, surely. I mean, I can go flying in game with them if you like. 1 second, I'll jump on right now.
Yep, go on. Well, we're going to take our competitors, ladies and gentlemen, to our finale area. They're going to battle it out, and we're going to be crowning a winner today. Once again, there is no prize for the people competing today, just a bit of fun, bit of bragging rights if they get it, and that's that. Prizes could be won by you guys, though, or 3 of you will be walking away today with what's going on. Is there any snaky comms in behind the scenes? Like I said, there is no prize, so competitors can do what they want. I'm going to be honest, I'm hoping to see 4 Void Wakers on Dino immediately. That'll be a great watch. Gear-wise, all a bit over the place. The competitors will be R-ing up momentarily. Ian will be logged in game, and we'll give the competitors the go down, and then we will try to the best of our ability to commentate this big scrap that we're about to see.
Yep, that's right. I'm in game. I've just got them all to follow me like lost geese.
Brothers.
Navigate them through
Cobb!
Area. All right. So
Dino!
follow me, and I'll do a little countdown in game so that everyone can be you know, fairly begin. And of course, we're choosing a multi-area and that kind of a finale because I just think it'll be a little more exciting, just something a bit different. Now, the Clan Wars area as well that we're going to, the free-for-all portal. This is an area that I don't think a lot of the game and viewers will have seen before as well. But it's kind of a bit.
Sardako's geared. I'm saying, man, he's really well geared.
Lava crater.
I think Skilly and Dino are gonna team on me, man.
Ask these guys to spread out, and then we'll have a countdown once they get to the right spot. They're saying they can run anywhere. I'm just going to tell them, stay within the inner area.
It's quite a big arena. As long as they can understand they're inside like the lava, they can go anywhere they want. They
Sure.
can AFK on the side.
Yeah.
Are being brought to for this free-for-all. There is volcanoes that if they hit you, they damage you, and we'll see how it goes. Ian will count them in very, very shortly, and we'll see the first one. Now, POV-wise, this is going to be a pretty difficult one to do. We're going to have to jump in on specific POVs. I think we should start this first POV with, let's go with Foe. He was the first place victory, and I think we just jumped down the
All
list.
right. Smite up when ready.
Skill specs, and then we'll do Dino, then Will, and then Sardocco last POV if we do reach to a fifth. Obviously, if any of the players die, we will jump to somebody who's alive and still going, and then maybe jump to a potential favorite to win.
All right, well, I'm giving them the go-ahead, so I think they will get it underway. And I guess I'm curious to see who is going to be the one that engages first. They might. I've just realized they may not want to engage, and I wonder who's going to be the first one to fire.
What is this?
Because if nobody attacks anybody, then that could be a strategy in itself. But what do you reckon?
They're teaming on me.
I think we should jump into Foe's POV.
They're teaming on me.
Of the bingo segment with the most points. We'll watch his POV first, and again, we'll
I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna let them fight a little bit.
People are spreading out a lot. Can they?
I'm gonna let them fight. They're teaming on me.
He's already dropped the barrage.
Hang on.
Foe is already losing. He's got so many people, and they've realized here straight away. Our predictions here: Dino to fall. No, they have gone for the person with the most food.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, I'm glad they just jumped into the mix as well. I love to see focus in game as well, Mr. Foe. We team, get Dino, trying to take down the big guy first, but everyone wants to take down Foe with the most amount of food. But now they've all switched targets onto Dino.
I need to get off of them, man. I need them to get off of me.
Gets away then. Obviously,
I need to get away.
There too, even though he was the first person to get piled. You know, he's got an extra brew than everyone else, so he can take that damage early on. And he's going to stick around to the edges right now. Maybe we jump over to skill specs and Dino.
I'm gonna chill back here.
Because if he's hiding, you see how
I'm gonna chill back here. Hang on.
Nobody's gonna get away from this. Your natural inclination when you're PKing is to hit the closest player to you. But if 4 players are on the screen and one's hiding in the corner, they're getting away for free, and you know it. And it's like, do you create an unofficial alliance suddenly to hunt them down? Right now, Sardocco has not been targeted a single time. We can jump between the POVs if we want, but I think for now we just do this. Foe's trying to get away. It looks like he's got quite a few. Will's bolting skill specs. I think Sardocco's just hitting everybody right now.
Yeah, dude, skill specs.
We're gonna chill.
That dagger.
Oh, Foe run out. No, it's fine. I think we should jump into the Sardocco POV because no one's attacking him right now. I think it's free reign. He's just hitting whoever he wants. Although Dino has decided not to give him a free run. Maybe Dino thinks that he can drop round here.
KO Dino?
Quick kill just to get rid of the potential insect on his shoulder that Dino might be thinking right now. But Sardocco versus Dino, I'm praying. Dino, pray range, Sardocco Void Waker. If this happens right now, first Foe, second Sardocco. Let's do it. Sardocco versus Dino.
Oh, Dino's decided to bring the Ancient Gold Sword as well, so we can take an Ancient Gold Sword spec and try to heal himself up. But actually, Sardocco gets away from it. It doesn't take the extra 25. And he's got to start hitting back at the same time. Dino's sitting quite low HP right now, and it is a 1v1, although Foe coming in out of the corner. And wait, he's decided to take on Dino. He's actually helping Sardocco. Obviously, earlier on, Dino did decide to pile him as well. Skill specs deciding to team with Dino, and you've got Will in the background just throwing chinchompers, which are an AoE attack, by the way. They hit multiple targets, but he's just lobbing them towards Dino's head. He's got his crossbow back on now as well. Dino just catch the freeze, step underneath, now tries to freeze Mr. Will as well. Sardocco, really smart there. Catching the freeze, stepping underneath. We talked about that strategy before as well, didn't we, Adam?
Yeah, this removes
Oh,
Sardoku.
shit.
Dino as a vendetta on Sardoku right now. I'm hoping Sardoku does not hit anyone.
Shit, no.
Except Dino at this point. It's a good barrage, actually. Will
That's
Dino
very nice.
potentially be the first to fall? He's on the
No.
run. Oh, he's gone
No
down. The
way.
Void Waker. He falls. Dino is out first in the first round. Fredo joining, by the way. This is a first to 2 points. Dino is not eliminated from the event. He just cannot secure a win in the very first one, but we do not know who will actually get this right now.
We gotta get
have
Skilly down.
Sardoku. Still alive, though. People switching to Swede. We have Foe on the outside and Skills.
I have no red energy.
Coming in at this moment as well, but right now 4 people still standing. Big Void Waker there from Sardoku, the 0 with the halberd. Maybe Will is the... Oh, we've got a barrage glove. It's a barrage glove. Take it in.
You know what was so funny as well is the fact that right there, Sardaku was getting helped by its will, and the second that Dino fell, Sardaku just gets straight onto its will. It's everyone fighting against everyone. Sardaku is out. If we can switch to all the other competitors that is still in the final arena, looks like its will's brought a bulwark. He's not going to do damage back. He's just going to try and survive as long as he possibly can. But he is just a sitting duck there, to be honest.
Dude.
Looks like someone's trying to help him.
Dude, I got them into a clump.
Last person alive. If you're not going to attack anyone, 33 HP. I don't think Will's going to get this. We should switch right now. Let's jump into skill specs. He is our second place individual, and he's the second strongest PvPer out here. If most people put Dino above, I saw a smite flick right there. This is skill specs versus Foe. I do not see Will coming back in here right now. I really can't see it actually happen. Foe is typing to get him, and I don't know what skill specs he's going to do. He's agreed. They're taking out Hyder, and this is going to be a 1 versus 1 for the first point between the first and the second place of the bingo.
I wonder if skill specs will help that. I mean, he's got a barrage clump once again on 2 people. Barrage, multi-target, mage attack. It looks like Will does go down there. Hiding in the corner was not possible for him. Skill specs now down to just a couple of anglerfish, it looks like. And he's trying to take on Foe from a distance, both catching freezes. But once again, I mentioned this before, skill specs doesn't have the biggest bank. He is a great PKer, but he's using Arims, whereas Foe does have the treads, and he has a better crossbow, and he also has Virtus. So his gear is actually much better than skill specs is, and Foe's more than good enough to be able to take this with a gear advantage, of course. A lovely Fang as the DD as well off prayer, 38, and gets the DD advantage on Skilly. Skill specs pretty much out of food, trying to use his last couple bits that he can. And Foe looking really strong right now. Can we switch over to Foe's perspective too to see how much food that he also has in this situation?
Yeah, right now we do have Foe versus skill specs. We switched over 3 brews, 1 dose of angler, maybe slightly more. I mean, seeing some good barrages right now. This could be Foe taking down the first victory. Again, this is the first person to 2 victories, so this is not Foe winning the event, but it does put a big target on his head, like you said before. If somebody has 1 win out of 2, are they just going to get piled by everybody else immediately?
Well, I think he's got this in the bag, to be honest. And I did say I thought that Foe might take the first win. I thought people might.
I don't know if the mind games worked or not, but I'm definitely getting killed first next.
Well in the bingo showdown leading up to this finale, he does go for the freeze there. But skill specs trying to click on some redemption flicks, trying to keep whatever supplies he has left to get as far as he possibly can. But Foe going for distance, going for the freeze, catches it off prayer. That could be Skilly over with a 40 barrage max hit.
Let's see the shaky hands. They're so smooth right now, bro.
And look at his face. That confidence boost, I'm sure, after being Dino yesterday as well. What a machine. Winning the bingo showdown first half and then taking the first
Same location. Okay, we got to gear back up. We got to do more. I have to win twice to win this whole thing.
Back and forth and all that. But other than that, Foe, first place in the bingo, first victory in the board in the free-for-alls. For anyone that has just joined the stream, it is first 2. So right now with Foe,
that didn't start too well though, man. All of them on me. Didn't start too well.
But if he takes 2 wins in a row, fair enough. We will see. Other than that, all competitors will be re-gearing with new inventory, and we'll be having another free-for-all in a
We need a KO, man. I think I need to bring the Void Waker.
We'll start our POV today on skill specs, who was our second winner of the bingo.
Absolutely.
We're a Serp home?
All their gear together.
Might be a good idea. I put my... Actually, the blue one's on the other account, isn't it? No? Yeah, I don't want to wear that. I don't want to stand out.
For the Odyssey 27-inch.
Do I have everything? I think I do.
And 2 of the Odyssey G4 27-inch monitors. And if you click on that and you enter the
run because they're going to pile you
and everything else. I think Adam, are you ready to give them?
Yeah, I don't know.
The secret code.
Oh, the secret code.
You'll
be ready, chat. It's like 5 rolls at the monitor if you get the secret code.
There has been a secret code. this entire stream that many people have been waiting for, and it is now this moment to actually do it. And I will confirm many people managed to guess the secret code. Obviously, with me saying that
They
out
guessed
loud,
it?
it is simply a number.
It's
the number's
73?
larger than 28,
No way.
and the secret code is 73. And if you enable that in the Gleam giveaway, I believe will enter you more chances for the giveaways today.
I'm gonna start on a different side this time.
Monitor and the G4 as well.
Yeah, there it is. 73 Smork. Beautiful. Love that reference as well. Iconic, to be honest. I think the guys are almost ready. So yeah, we'll jump
I need to
into
start
once again, the
between
rules
Will
state
and
that the first
Sardako
player
this
to
time.
win 2 PvP fights in a
Where's
row.
the? I'm listening to them
I believe
commentate
last round, just to quickly go through it again.
while I do this. I feel like it's a little bit more interesting for you guys, and for me at least.
I think it was Foe first, Skill Spec second. It's Will somehow stayed alive in the corners with his Bulwark till third, Sardako fourth, and Dino.
He brought a
considered
bulwark.
The best PKer, I'd say, overall in this kind of competition.
Wait, that's genius.
Went out first. I feel like everyone has a, kind of thought that he was maybe a bit of a threat in general.
Where is it?
Going to
Twitch.tv/Samsung
finale, well, once again, the leaderboard
Odyssey.
placements you see on the screen. That's how much food they're getting for the finale. So Foe, who won, he went in with a bit of advantage, a bit more food, and that led him to secure the first fight as well.
Yeah, well, like I said, I don't know what we're going to see here, but I think my prediction was if I had to say what I think is going to happen, I think Foe's going to get piled immediately. He has the most food. And he already has
I don't have a bulwark, damn.
If they somehow
Oh, well.
allow him to get away for a moment, this has to be an unofficial alliance between the other 4, take out the person with the win, and then do whatever you want and see who wins. I'm quite curious what's going to happen in the third fight.
Wait.
When 2 people have a win each. Is it an unofficial alliance again? But then there's a split unofficial alliance. So this is going to be quite good to see.
All
But
right,
if you want to run to the white portal, bring them all over. Let us know when they're ready to go, and we'll
Yeah, I've
enter
got-
the second free-for-all fight between our competitors. Dino, we have Sardako, we have Skill Specs, It's Will, and Foe.
Pre-angler, not
Beating
allowed to,
Samsung
man.
Odyssey
Not allowed to.
today. Prize
If
to you
anyone's doing
guys,
that, they're
prize
being a
to
rat.
Fight will begin momentarily.
Dino.
Skill Specs is here, and he's ready. I believe everyone is. I'm starting to walk them over into the final area. I'm going to remind them as well, make sure to stay in combat and hit someone every 5 seconds if possible, and you're not on an attack cooldown. I understand the strategy of trying to stay out of combat and hide around the edges, but I think, I want to encourage them to try and hit each other.
I
as
think
much
the
as
hiding
possible.
should be fine. I think if you can hide in the corner and somehow a team just forgets about you and you just get this free second place, it's more if they end up...
You can hide, but if you can, throw a bolt here and there.
I think this is a free-for-all of no rules. They just do whatever they
so?
want. I think so. It's a bit of fun. Just everything is an unofficial alliance. There could be some snakery behind the back of the Discord or the DMs or any of that stuff. But yeah, we'll see. We are going to start this POV. We'll jump into Foe's POV.
All right.
He was the winner last time.
Let's see what
He was the
happens.
winner
I'm
of
gonna
the
come over here. I'm
bingo
gonna.
as well. But I have a feeling we're
gonna
going
be
to see an interesting
team.
POV here if everybody does jump on him. If not, we'll jump to the next one. But as soon as Foe goes down, assuming he does first,
We're gonna
jump into skill specs and go from
we're gonna
there.
group up with
Second
Will.
bingo winner.
All right, I told him in game. You see how this is there's a couple of seconds delay. Foe right there was grinning. I was saying in game, hey guys,
Dino and Skiller are definitely teaming up.
Throw an occasional bolt here and there, if you can. And I just saw Foe smiling, so I think he doesn't plan to engage. He doesn't have to. I chucked up the smite right there, and here we go. Who's going to be the first to throw a hit in? I see Foes ran towards Will, but he's asking for team. I mean, again, it's all about mind games, alliances. Obviously, when someone dies, maybe that alliance completely falls apart. Now, obviously, Foe won the first one. So, if he can win again, he's won the whole competition, right? Yeah, but he knows he's got a threat. He knows that people are going to take him out of the game. Sardako gets attacked first, and Foe decides to help Sardako. And Sardako, for some reason, is attacking Foe, even though he's one getting hit. Sardako needs to realize this right now, turn around and start attacking Dino and help. But I think he wants to take down Foe, and Skill Spec coming over Spec as well. Looks like Skill Specs and Dino are actually a team together. And Sardako gets away into the corner. Skill Specs putting a lot of pressure on Foe right there. And Foe getting away into the corner too. Maybe we can, I don't know, what was Skill Spec is just literally does not want to let Foe win again. So he's not going to get off him, I think, for
This
any reason.
clump,
And
dude.
to be fair to Will, Swede in the background, he is a man of his word. He is staying with Foe, obviously, even though Skillspecs is screaming in game. Will,
Skilly's down.
Will, what are you doing? But Will is you know, he's a man of his word. He's keeping up and he's helping Foe out.
I'm gonna be honest. I disagree with everything you said. I do not know why
Really?
I don't know why they're not after Foe. He has a win on the board. I'm curious to why Dino was doing it. And so
There's a
triple
three-man club.
There's a triple club, but Foe's already got a win on the board. He could take the 2 in a row. I would have never predicted this if this is actually gonna happen, bro. He's dialed in. You saw him lean forward. The nerd that came out. We mentioned it earlier. The triple club. No chins here right now. But this honestly could be so much food used. There is not like 10 brews. Skillspecs has fallen.
No
Dino's
way.
still there. Foe might
No
get
way.
the back-to-back win. And I would have lost every bet on the planet if I was to predict who would be winning this in 2. I would never. He has 1 win on the board. Did the players not realize this, or have they just forgotten already? Dino has switched his attention back, though. This is what we need to see. Will Foe take this down the back-to-back? The Void Waker. Dino knows Foe's Void Waker very well, so I don't think he's going to fall for now.
Looks like...
Is it just me and Will?
Surely Will might know, but the thing is, Will's not been attacked once this entire time. Is the thing as well, and Foe has been attacked like
I think it is.
everyone. It was a couple you know, hits here and there, like little mosquitoes.
There's a barrage club again. There's a barrage club.
No
They're both
way,
on a
it's a two-man.
DD. This actually could be Foe
Wait a
taking
minute,
the
wait a minute.
back-to-back.
Yeah, actually, come to think about it, if they both start taking damage there, that is actually a lot more difficult. But it looks like Will now, is it a 1 versus 1?
I
Unless
think it's a 1
someone's hiding in
versus
the
1.
corner.
I think that's it. I think the barrages
No
from Foe
way.
just killed them both. This is a 1 versus 1. And if Foe takes this down, let's switch to Will's POV. Let's see how much food he has. Can he hold this? He has Bolt Rag only. Can Foe beat Will right now and take down 2 wins in the free-for-all?
That would actually be unbelievable. You gotta remember as well,
Does he know to go to long range?
Way more food, and Will has the least amount of food. So for there to be a 1 versus 1 right now, I
does?
think Will is probably gonna find it the hardest to win. He also does not have Tribrid. But he is prayer flicking as best he can at the moment.
No!
30 volt through the prayer. He needs to change prayer. He gets chanced actually.
I wanted to go for it, man.
He's just using his bolt over and over again as best he can. He also has
Will
Void
the
Waker. He also has
underdog,
Spectre as
man.
well. The Void Waker's
We caught
guaranteed
Dino
damage.
and Skilly in
If he
clumps,
gets frozen
man.
here, he can't freeze back. I think he might.
How
be
much
on
food did he have?
vengeance,
He,
maybe.
I
think
imagine he had a lot.
earlier.
Nice, he was kind of low.
But he's not utilizing it very well, or not, you know, throwing up again. He's also
Those
being
10
10-tiled right now,
He's being
so he can't
10-tiled.
actually hit back unless he changes to long range, which he does realize.
That's funny, dude.
compared to him.
He had 4
He's
left.
now bolting back, but he's on a
Yeah, okay.
lower tile. Oh, that's
Yeah,
a beautiful
no one,
bench.
no one
Oh,
really,
he killed him!
no one really messed with him.
Stack there, but it's Will. Look at his face.
I should pre-angler. I should, because Dino's pre-anglering,
In
man.
his hands. What a comeback that was. That was insane, voting.
I'm gonna be honest. When I watched that with Will's gear setup versus Foe's, I honestly thought Foe was gonna take the 2 wins, and I was about to be so
I had a
upset that it was
chance,
over
dude.
So quick.
I should've
He's just
eaten.
doing a Raxon right now in celebration, but other than that, Will has managed to take the win. In the
Only
second
Skilly
free-for-all.
didn't pre-angler?
Now,
Well, I didn't either, but if they're
2 people on
pre-angling, I
the
might
board
as well.
with 1 win each. Foe almost took it. I reckon he's devastated by that. If only it could have been.
I am
right
devastated,
there.
man.
So
That could have been it.
Close. Our competitors will gear up another one, and we have a 3rd fight to come again. This is the first player to 2 wins in the competition. Currently, 1 win to Foe and 1 to Will.
Yeah, that was
Keep
absolutely
distance for
nuts.
sure.
Like,
Nah,
I
I'd
was
rather
saying
just
how
fight,
it's
man. It's not a big deal if I die. I'd rather.
you know,
It's
tell
good
everyone,
practice
you know,
for
gotta
me,
help
right?
Gotta help me out. And Will just listened. But maybe we didn't know what Will really had inside him. He wanted to be one of the last 2 left because he knew maybe deep down that he could take on Foe and he could finish it off. That was a beautiful vengeance, a beautiful Void Waker.
That was a good
And,
venge.
Hey, they don't call him a top
Good job,
5
Will.
old school RuneScape player for nothing, right? Like that is
Hey, that
Will,
was-
even though he's been playing for a while.
If
What
we
a
had a
demon.
top 10 vengeances of the week, that would be the #1 winner right there. It's the fact that we shared. I think that was the only venge he used the entire time. I think it was actually on a faux bolt proc.
Tragic.
I don't know if the bolt proc could have killed him because he did hit a big one earlier in there. But imagine Will with the precise click on the Void Waker. He could have misclicked there. Foe was 1 tick away from his actual God Sword hitting on the low health. So that right there was actually a really nice execution. We do have another one. We'll have right now. Can Dino or Skillspecs get a point on the board? I honestly don't trust these people right now in their decision making because they almost just gave Foe the back-to-back
They
win.
did. They did. That would have been all over after 2 fights. We thought, making it first to 2, it might, be quite interesting to see if alliances are made and how quickly they crumble straight away afterwards. But
I can't
surely not
trust
3 times
Dino
in a row.
or
I think
skill
this
specs.
time
I've learned I
round,
really
today's
can't
match,
trust skill
I think
specs.
It's going to be first pile. I think it's going to be a 4 versus 1.
No way you guys are in a chat together. No way you guys are in a chat together. You guys are working together?
Hey, buddy, old pal. Hey, Paul.
Guys, well, you both got in clumps on that one. What are you doing?
We had a mix of interest.
There was a bit of confusion on our part.
I see. Well,
GG's, Paul. You're a very good tank.
this is fun, dude, honestly.
This was very fun. I thought there was going to be one more. I was hyped for that. Sad. GG's.
They're teaming up, man. They're teaming up. It's not the first to 2 wins. We'll call it based on points. Oh.
You get points. They'll have to do recalculation based on the.
Wait, I just wasted one of my
bingo points
anglers.
plus the 2 fights. We're getting the points total.
First and second, I should win. I think so.
Like I said, I think I mentioned like 5
Is it over?
times how this was based on 2 free-for-alls until somebody got 2 wins. But we're being updated now that it was a points-based 2 fights, which will be tallied on
Point-based 2 fights, I win.
Of the bingo.
Let's go! It's over! Hey, they were wrong. Bodhi was wrong. It's not first to 2 wins. First place and second place with first place rolling in. Yeah!
Momentarily, yeah, I think it was.
Oh, that was fun, dude.
Because they let him get so far twice in a row. No way! So first in the PvP was going to be 40 points, second was 30 points, third was 20, fourth was 10, fifth was 0.
Points are tallied up.
Foe at 230
Dude,
total?
I smoked that. That was good.
It looks like we have a confirmed winner of the Samsung Odyssey, which is Foe taking down the first fight in first place, and then second fight takes second place, which also gives him a total of 70 points in the PvP section. Over on his bingo score for a total of 230 points and has locked in the.
That's fun, dude. That was a really fun. Like, how cool of a sponsorship is this, man? We just get to freaking play RuneScape.
We made it so far. I'm just so surprised again that they just didn't, get on him. But I also did predict that on the first fight that they would forget that he had so much more food and they thought he wasn't much of a threat. But hey, Foe played so well from start to finish, not just in the PvP section as well. So fair play to him. And congratulations to Big Foe. Obviously, this was a very, very fun event.
I want to know who wins the giveaway.
Well. This showdown, this first old school RuneScape event of its kind. It was for fun. It was for bragging rights.
Yeah, it's just fun.
To be like super serious, and I hope you guys can
feel free to jump channels
as well. It's been a great blast, and yeah, it's been really, really enjoyable. We're going to be drawing the giveaway exclamation mark once again. Odyssey in the chat to be able to check out the giveaway and make sure that you are signed up for it.
Well, we've been joined by Mr. Foe.
Gentlemen.
Mr. Foe, you are the confirmed winner of the Samsung Odyssey event. First place in the first fight, 40 points onto your bingo score. Second place in the second fight, 30 extra points. Total of 70 in PvP, 160 in bingo, 230 in total. First place victory. Second place being skill specs, 50 points behind. How do you feel?
I feel like a first rounder, man. I feel like draft stock just went up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing there's obviously 2 other competitors of ALLSTARS in here, skill specs below. Dino, captain, 4th place here as well. I think you might be able to see the leaderboard yourself.
Yes.
Total scores, it's Will, 170, 10 points behind skill specs there. Dino in 4th place with 130. Sardocco, 120 in the 5th place there.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised with Will, man. He came out of retirement and just absolutely smashed.
It was interesting. What did you think of that? Like, did you have in mind, what was your strategy going into the PvP fights?
Oh, you're going to love this. Remember? So I hopped into every single competitor's channel individually. I told everyone that we're going to team up on Dino, and then I told Dino that we're going to team up on skill specs. So obviously no one believed me on anything, and I think everyone turned on me. Dino and Skilly got on me right away in the first one. Terrible idea. I got some distance. And then, you know, we were able to, I think I one-on-one skill specs for about half of that first round, and then he turned to someone else for some reason, and I was able to like hop on him there. The second one, both Skilly and Dino died to clumps. Like I was able to catch barrages and freeze both of them. One in a double clump, and I think skill specs might have dropped to a triple clump with Dino in it as well. So I don't know, just I think I got a little bit lucky there, but they were out of position. So yeah. Will with the Venge KO was kind of sick though, honestly.
That was a dope kill.
That was a dope kill. I got to give it to him.
That's why they call him one of the best top 5 players in old school RuneScape.
Top 5 of all time.
Yeah, that's it. No, you played really phenomenally, mate. And with that being said, I believe you can announce the giveaway actually, since you have come first place. So obviously we were giving away 3 monitors today. That was one G4 Logitech, one G4 Samsung Odyssey, and the G4 as well. 2 winners, the G8, sorry, the OLED. If you want to read them out in the chat.
Absolutely. So first off, an Samsung Odyssey G4 is going to Loco Turco. Loco Turco, if you're in the Twitch chat, make sure you get in contact with one of the homies. They should be reaching out to you there. Can I say the next one, or should I pause my champs a little bit?
Let's hold it, because I'm just trying to spot if he's in the chat right now.
Okay,
I'm not sure if he was chosen a while ago or just now. He doesn't seem to be active in the Samsung Odyssey chat to the best of my ability to spotting it. I don't know the rules on this giveaway. I don't know if this is just locked and he'll be contacted, or if he voids if he's not here in 2 minutes. The chat is going very quick, so it's hard for me
everyone
to
stare.
Oh, they're going to reach out via email. I think they just confirmed in the chat.
Correct.
So
reach out via email. So unfortunately, this guy who decided to leave wins this monitor, and you guys are all here. Now, I know the winner of the second one. I won't mention it now, Mr. Foe, but I just want to see if they're in the chat before we say the name out. It's quite difficult to see so many names.
I'm going to let you down here. I don't think they are.
Have you checked?
I've checked.
Well, they're not going to change. They're not going to change.
Okay.
We'll have to stop pirating.
They might be. I don't know. Maybe mine's just out of date. They might be. So, but remember, when you sign up for these giveaways, you did include your email so they can reach out to you. So we have a second Samsung Odyssey G4 going to Smolina, Smulina. I'm pretty sure Dino's already in your DMs, but Smolina, you win the second one.
I don't know if they're in the chat, but remember, if they've not, I think as far... Oh, Loco Turco is actually in the chat. He was watching it as well.
Let's go!
He was watching Will's games, but Loco Turco,
nice!
Beautiful. Loco Turco, congratulations. You've won the G4 monitor, and then G4 winner Smolina. I'm not sure if they're here. They could also be watching another stream, of course.
Probably in Dino's stream.
In this moment. But we will find out. So very happy that they've actually turned up and they have actually seen it. Smolina obviously Oh, Smolina's in the chat as well.
Let's go.
We've got amazing. 2 of the winners. Congratulations to them. On the other G4, we have a skilly loyal viewer, apparently. That's what we like to see.
The
obviously,
G8.
We do have the G8, well. The big one to come. The only thing about those 2 people, Smolina, Loco Turco, obviously, you will not be eligible to win the G8 because you've already won one. There is one individual in the chat right now that is the winner of the OLED G8. And Foe, on your time, if you want to announce them.
The OLED G8 goes to Nimpor Tequil. I would imagine that's Tequil. TEQUI1. So Nimpor, Nimpor Tequil.
I've done an. I'm not spotting anything. They may be in another stream
give them a chance.
Trying my best to spot, but this is the big one. This is the monitor that I believe almost everybody wanted, as it is the 4K 240 hertz refresh rate. It's mentioned 0.03 millisecond response time. Incredibly good monitor. Any and all games that you can possibly play. I'm trying my best to spot them in the chat. But
I will add, these guys, all three of these names, I do recognize from the old school RuneScape community.
That's
They
awesome
watch
to hear.
our
I like
streams.
that.
These guys are around all the time. They're very avid Twitch chatters. So to have Samsung Odyssey come over once again, stream the old school RuneScape Showdown event for the first time, and to have such avid fans of everyone's channels, that's awesome. That's so sick. So congratulations, guys, again.
Yeah, honestly, while we wait for them to get here, like genuinely such a fun event to run. Like just doing a bingo and a PvP challenge. Like, yeah, it was just enjoyable the whole way through. So I appreciate you guys putting this on and showing some love to the old school RuneScape section.
Yeah, I mean, the old school RuneScape section does, we're a very old game, obviously, old school RuneScape, but we are popping off lately. And RuneScape's also one of those games that a lot of people kind of play on the side and was played at some point, always comes back to. So obviously, check out some of those monitors to get the best millisecond refresh rates that you possibly can to perfect the 0.6 second tick system as well, of course, which we talked about earlier too. But drop a follow on the channel, on the Samsung Odyssey channel. Show them some love. Show how strong the old school RuneScape community really is. I'm sure they'd really appreciate that. And who knows, maybe at some point they'll come back and we can do another show like this and make it bigger and better next time. That'd be amazing too.
Yeah, I've been scouring the chat, and I do believe for this big one, the G8, the OLED G8, Nimport to Key, I haven't seen their name, unfortunately, but they will be contacted by email, so they will actually receive their prize. Other than that, ladies and gentlemen, this has been the Samsung Odyssey Event Creator Clash. It has been the RuneScape edition, the first one. I'd like to thank all of our competitors today. We've had Foe playing alongside Sodoko, Skill Specs, Dino, and It's Will. Will there be another one in the future? I don't know. If Samsung was happy with everything going on, if Samsung Odyssey have enjoyed everything, Nimport has joined the chat.
He's here.
Did I manage to pull something? Yes, sir. You or whoever you are, you have won the big boy, the OLED G8. I will leave it there. Will there be another one in the future? I don't know, but follow the channel. There is not just RuneScape gameplay for anyone out there that plays multiple different games, such as one of our competitors today. There's a good chance you might see one of your other favorite games having a similar competition going on that you might be able to join in, see some other creators, and obviously have more chances to win the prizes.
Yeah, I think in a couple of weeks' time they have I think it's a Rocket League event that they've got going on. And it's not their first one either for any Rocket League fans in the chat as well. So once again, do drop a follow because I can't hammer this one enough. If Samsung Odyssey are happy with how this has gone and you guys have enjoyed it too, then drop a follow, show some support, and then hopefully it can also come back and happen again too. But that being said, had a great time, had a really beautiful time. It's been a lot of fun.
Oh, apparently he was looking into actually buying this one. So for him to actually receive it, that is absolutely excellent.
Way.
Winners
Awesome.
of the G4, Loco Turco and Smirlina, both confirmed. Winner of the G8, Nimport to Key. All three of them showed presence in the chat. It is nice to see the people have managed to actually win something solid.
Someone in the stream goes -1 sale.
And
GG.
enjoy the event as well. Other than that, I think that's us. From us, Ian, thank you so much for joining me today. This has been Samsung Odyssey, my friends, RuneScape edition. Hopefully the first of its kind, maybe the only one. We'll see. Like I said, if you've enjoyed, keep following the channel. You might see another game and another set of competitors another day. Ian?
Yeah, absolute pleasure. Thank you for having us. And Boti, absolute pleasure to co-cast with you once again. Big Foe, congrats again. Who's in here? I just realized we're still in the same channel as Foe, but congratulations on the win, mate. You've got that going for you as well. And all the winners of all of the monitors as well. Samsung Odyssey, thank you so much. And I'll maybe see you next time. We'll see. Take it easy, guys.
We'll see. Thank you so much.
Bye. How fun was that, man? How fun was that? Nice little event there. Missed the finale entirely. Did I win? I did. Yes, we took the win on that one. Fun event put on by Samsung Odyssey. Appreciate you guys for sponsoring me. Hey, just so you guys know, Samsung Odyssey didn't ask anyone to like try to pitch selling monitors or anything else like that. Honestly, all they wanted.
Bald guys on top, boys. Bald guys #1. Let's go, Foe.
Bald guys. That's it. That's it, man. That's it.
That's a win for us.
Old.
Am I right?
Dino's included in that.
GG's,
yeah.
bro.
Bro, I'm getting my chat hate me for attacking Sard in that last fight.
Why would you hit? Like I was sitting there going,
I don't understand.
why is he focusing Sardako instead of me? But I was just taking it like, sure, I guess.
Yeah, real quick. Sorry to interrupt. So, are you staying live?
Yeah, I'll be live for another couple hours.
Cool. I'll come back and chat to you guys in a bit.
Sounds good.
That was so funny, man. That was a curveball I was not expecting.
Right, no, so, right, the logic, right? This is what I'm coping with anyway. I thought it was a 3v2. And because Foe won the bingo, he is the most food, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, if we maybe pile Sard, he dies a bit faster, then it's a 2v2, and then me and Skilly can win. But I didn't know that Sard was trying to help us. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I was hitting Foe and you were shooting me.
You know, I
Yeah,
actually, what's terrible in the beginning of that second round, I saw Sardako get hit and I went to help him and then he turns around and starts hitting me and I'm like, wait, what did he say fuck me for, dude?
That was a misclick in the first round. I was not trying to attack you in the first, but the second round, when after you got one win, I'm like, okay, yeah, maybe we kill Foe first, and then because what I really wanted, I didn't care who won. I was having so much fun. I wanted to play as many rounds as possible because they said
I thought we were gonna be able to do more rounds.
Whoever won both, and I'm like, all right, let's screw it. Let's have everybody get a win, and then we'll do a 6th game, and that'll be really fun.
Yeah, I thought there'd be more rounds. That was good though. That was a really fun sponsor.
Very fun sponsor.
Yeah,
What's nice about a sponsorship?
Any game.
Yeah, what's nice about a sponsorship is just like not a lot of strings attached, right? Like they're not trying to push sales or anything. They just wanted some follows on the Twitch channel. So like, if any of you guys haven't already, drop Samsung Odyssey a follow on the Twitch channel because that's all they asked for. That's pretty cool.
That was awesome, man. I'm so glad they chose RuneScape. That was fun.
Samsung Odyssey, thanks for the raid,
you guys, for ALLSTARS. Good luck in ALLSTARs, and hope you guys get picked first.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. I think Dino's got good odds. He's got good odds to get picked early.
It's good job.
I hear Dino's pretty high on the pick list actually. So
he's a captain, so he can't be picked.
Yeah, I know what's going on with the joke for a bit. That's funny though. Yeah. Okay. Well, good luck in the ALLSTARS, boys. I'm off. I'm gonna hit some raids.
See you, brother.
It was good fun.
Later, boys.
In a bit.
All right. Hey, thank you again, Samsung Odyssey, for one, sponsoring us, and two, putting on a very fun, like kind of chill, just vibey event. Fun to get together with the boys and be able to do some content, teach, Dino how to PvP a little bit and stuff like that. So, Will, thanks for teaming up, man. Thanks for teaming up. I thought we had it at the end there, dude. And I did not attack you until you were in a clump with someone, and then I kind of had to because I couldn't pass on the clump. But, That KO hurt, honestly, dude. That KO hurt. That was a good combo. The chins were peaked. Wait, who brought Will, did you bring chins? Can't pass on a clump, man. Nah, you can't. Dino and Skilly were in the same team, and I'm pretty sure they both clumped up with someone else. You did like 500 damage on the 3-man stack with chins? Oh my gosh, yeah. Me barraging and you chinning that at the same time? Like, that was so much damage, dude. Skilly died in one clump, I think, or got nearly killed in one clump. Dino in the other. That was nasty. Will out here grinding range XP. Yeah, we're not going to mention that one, man. We're not going to mention that one. No, it didn't happen. Didn't happen. It just didn't even happen, man. It didn't even happen. That's all it is. We'll edit that in post. We'll edit that in post. All right, let's hop back on the dead men mode world. There's still more testing I need to do. The last thing we did, I think, was run TOA with low stats, which was not worth it, by the way. V the victim on his 9th alt already. I think that's his last one. I think he's got 1 through 9. Noted. Okay, 1:44 p.m. Got it. Man's grinding. I'm saying, God. Oh, what's up, buddy? There are 2 other people on, which is probably at least one other V the victim alt. Thanks, Pure Spam. Just ordered. Nope. Nope. V only gets 9. Foe gets 188 alts. Perfectly fair and balanced. Honestly, we were allowed to make as many as we wanted, so Jagex gave me membership on, I think, 13 different accounts, and gave me access on all of those for this. So, what is the next thing we need to test? I haven't completed DT yet. I don't think there's anything I truly need to test with it, unless I wanted to test like if I can just simply bone crossbow everything, I'm kind of curious about that if I'd be able to. Because I'm kind of interested in that. I did want to get some moons as well. Maybe I should do that. Perilous moons wouldn't be that rough. Well, actually, I got to do 2 quests for moons, though, right? Yeah, I don't think I want to do all that right now. Ready on All-Stars? No, honestly, I've got to do a lot of work with PvP still, man. But like, obviously my decision making still isn't quite there in one-on-ones, but I have all week next week to work on that, you know what I mean? So like, it's fine. Actually, you know what I'm thinking about doing? I've been thinking about, I don't know if I'm allowed to log on to World 345 with these accounts, but I think I'm going to anyways. I've been thinking about working on a World 345 account. Let me load up another alt real quick. I've been thinking about loading up a 345 account, taking off protection, and seeing if I can get out of like rough situations if I get in them. Would you say skill specs and Will's clutch play down the stretch was thanks to them being able to be tick perfect on their Samsung G8 monitors? I mean, honestly, it has to come down to the 240 hertz refresh rate and 3 milliseconds response time. You know what I mean? That on a 4K screen, 27-inch, you just can't beat it, man. I, too, need a G8 OLED Samsung Odyssey monitor. 1 millisecond. Oh, I thought I heard Bodhi say 3 millisecond there. Isn't there only like 50 people playing the perma mode? Yeah, something like that. Oh, huh. I just logged on to World 345 and it's the same account. Weird. Are you just AFK the GE? Oh, I just logged in from the Samsung Odyssey event. So I just logged in. Sure. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I've just been here all day watching all 9 of your accounts, and I noticed that you're on number 9 already, man. You're running out, dude. I want you to know, from my knowledge, Deadman mode perma is infested with clienters. Oh, I'm sure it's terrible, bro. I'm sure it's terrible. Yeah, I get it. Deep Wilderness PKing would help with the logout and telly thing? Probably. You get a long protection period? Yeah, you get 12 hours of protection on it. But the draft I think is maybe 2 p.m. Eastern. Let me look, man. Let's see. Deadman mode, draft, timeline. Sunday. The draft is at 8 p.m. BST. 8 p.m. BST in Eastern. Are we at daylight savings time right now? Yeah, right? Yeah, so 3 p.m. It is a 5-hour difference between Eastern and BST right now. So yes, 3 p.m. BST, noon my time. Yeah, it would be noon if it's 3 p.m. Shamrock. What else should we test? I've got 2 hours left today. Brother Fo, did you find anything interesting or in the peculiar wording used by Arcane in the new video when talking about Raids 4? Not really, man. Thank you, main detective. Appreciate you, buddy. Practice PvP? Should I? That's probably a good idea. Let me see if any competitors are on the PvP server. What is it? PvP arena? I should probably do one-on-ones. I've only got 2 hours left in my stream, and the draft is Sunday, and I think I'm still looking like the last pick overall. I'll see if anyone's here, but I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Alright, is anyone here? Is Curtis here? Someone said MMO versus foe. Curtis would slap me up, I think. Oh, Curtis is here. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong account. I gotta get on a different account. All my settings are wrong on here. See, now I look like an asshole because I challenged Curtis and then instantly left. What if all of this was Dino's plan to raise your stock so he doesn't have to pick you? Honestly, Dino's kind of a genius like that, man. I could see it happening. I don't think Dino actually wants me. So I think he's playing the I want you card so someone else takes me. Alright, Juice Daddy's gonna slap me up, boys. I'm gonna copy his loadout. Let me just move some things around. Ah, I hate that so much. Yep. Please don't let the BBC crew slap you up. Pretty sure the BBC crew is gonna slap me up, man. Okay, Curtis definitely starts with Mage. That is the wrong gear. He's gonna go back to the Ranger melee, I think. He's not. Get some heals. That helps a little bit. Good whip. Just eat here. Stop misclicking. Good redemptions, Big Juice Daddy. No! I'm giving him the win here. Did we get it? Oh, we got it! That was not good. That was not good. We need to do better. We need to do better. I think overall, I was very lucky there. Curtis played a lot better than me. I was locked in for 1 minute, and then it like all fell off, though. I want in-game music so much, dude. There we go, we got something. What am I doing with my gear right now? Wasted that, rip. That was a terrible time to send that. Curtis is playing much better right now. And now I'm out of range spots, so we're pretty cooked on this fight, chat. I know Greg would be yelling at me right now to not sit in robes. What are my clicks right now, dude? Ouch, got me right back. Nice, sir. Much worse that time. I hope Oda picks you. Would be amazing content watching you guys. I don't think it would happen. Like I said, Oda's kind of out of position to pick me. You know what I mean? Like, he's got 6 people left on board minimum by the time that comes around. So it's extremely unlikely, I think. Stop misclicking. How am I on attack delay there? That's unreal to me. Curtis is doing really good work with the whips, honestly. I need to get better at that. Good movement. When's the last time I hit something that was not that? Do you enjoy PvP at all, or is it just something you have to do? I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I think a lot of that is just I'm not very good at it, so I don't practice it much, right? It probably alternates here. Unfortunate. A big 35 on 34 HP. Yee. The juice is too strong. Is he allowed? No, you're not allowed to make yourself invisible for the final fights. No. Surely he would change. Bad idea. Gotta get my gear back where it should be. Decent AGS. Adam, you not put my tank gear back on there. Don't know if that was dumb or not. Might have been. That was a little bit better, at least. Good fight, good fight. I did get a little bit of momentum there. 3 to 115 every time you're both frozen. Then when you become unfrozen, you have a better buffer to stay alive. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. When we're both frozen. Okay. I'll work on that. Helps you get rid of the bruise, yeah. He caught his freeze, of course. I got lucky to not get frozen there. Do I get that freeze there? I think I do. I don't know what I'm doing there, going for an AGS, bad idea. Yeah, let's get under here. What am I doing out of tank? Ugh, he catches another freeze. Need to get some heals. Yeah, a good fight.
Completed.
You'll notice once he gets the DD on you, you'll have more HP to work with, less eating, more attacking back. Yeah, that's it's good advice, man. I appreciate that. The draft is in 40 minutes. The draft is on Sunday, brother. Ouch, holy shit, Curtis. That hurt. And we're frozen again. He's been winning this trade lately. Would love a freeze, bro. Get frozen, Curtis! One freeze, Curtis! And I'm frozen. Nice. So are we stuck in your channel a while? Didn't realize at first at the outro. Actually, I was in your channel. I came over to yours. So I was just kind of chilling. Just in case you wanted to toss it back over. That was great, man. That was a lot of fun. Good job hosting, man. As always. He's the new Spark Mech of this Deadman mode? Wait, did he just call me Spark Mech of the Deadman mode? That's rude, Curtis. That hurt. Get it eat in there since I haven't hit in forever. So bad of me to not have Augury up there. Good attempt there. This guy isn't reading the chat. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, sorry, Adam, dude. I'm not really that good at like PvP, so I gotta like focus on what's going on when I'm doing this, man. I can't really like go back and forth like Oda and read the chat, dude. This is gonna come as a surprise to some, but Oda's just a little bit better than me. So, I'm good at multitasking with a lot of things, but not necessarily this. You know what I mean? Why would I do that? I'm a private scout taking notes. No, we got talent scouts here, bro. That hurt. I've eaten a lot. Can I even attack? I can somehow. But it just got refrozen without realizing it. That's my bad. What am I doing and where's my gear? Oh, that was bad right there. Why would I have redemption when I still have food? That's definitely a decision. Yeah, I understand how free eats work with tick loss. 1013 God. I do know that one. Battle for last pick? Don't say that, man. Curtis isn't gonna be last pick, bro. Yeah, really the, Carol's top would have really helped me out there. That was a little bit nicer of a spec. A bit humble overall. Why would you do that? Wow, I'm brewed down. Bring me back a little bit, please. It did not. I keep missing my chances to freeze. Don't love my decision to eat there. Can't say I love getting instantly refrozen there. Good redemption for the KO. I think we got him there. Are Curtis and Fo on about the same level? I'd say if we fight 10 times, Curtis wins 7. He's a good bit better than I am. Curtis is better than people give him credit for. He is. He's spent a lot of time in the past, like Berserker pure PKing and pure PKing and shit. I do agree he's a lot better than people give him credit for. Damn, that hurt. That hurt as well. Curtis, genuinely, all of those hurt. So much so that I again used one of my, potions way out of position, way out of order, and therefore wasted it, and now can't find where my gear is that I need. Thought I put my staff on already. Apparently I did not. Why would you give him that opportunity? Why would you ever do that? That's the wrong gear. Alright. Hold up just a little bit. You're playing weird. Not you, Curtis, me. Just had the straight wrong gear on.
Dying on my hardcore
Big 35.
completed.
Most sweaty NHers already know their next 4 to 5 attacks before they can actually attack. A lot of the advice you've given me is very good, but that one is not. I don't know what I'm doing five attacks from now, bro. I don't even know what I'm doing on the next attack. That's kind of like my strength, right? Like, if I don't know what I'm doing next, Curtis shouldn't know what I'm doing next. You feel me? That's what I'm going for here. I took my prey off for that. That's kind of a weird decision. Ran from downtown to get to him on that one. Let's go into melee me. I missed a tick there. That was a mistake. That's the wrong gear. Should not be committing to this now. Are you gonna shake on stage? Brother, I shake right here against Curtis. Of course I'm gonna shake on stage. good fight. I'm frozen. You have a habit of always going for 2 melee attacks. It's predictable. Okay, thank you. $1013 God, are you actually 1013? Because I'm pretty sure I right-clicked and just saw you. And I didn't realize that you were actually 1013 if you're actually 1013. I regret everything. Stop missing ticks, idiot. Not you, Curtis, of course. Talk about me. You're beautiful, Curtis. Need to eat there. That is the wrong potion, sir. That is a very wrong move. That is unfortunate. That is a few ticks away from when I could do that, and I'm not really sure why I've committed to it, but now I can't move. This is quite bad on this one, guys. I'm a little bit behind here, and by that I mean I'm really, really fucking behind at the moment. I need something to change things. I need a moment. I need to catch my breath. The clawer is clawing me. Oh, Ranced. That was my only chance on this one, boys. Otherwise, I don't think it's happening, my dudes. I can't even hit now. I'm on pot cooldown. Did you just... Not sure what I just did. I should not be redemptioning already. And I'm praying in the wrong gear. Trying to freeze in the wrong gear, rather. Go for a hero spec. It does not work. Why would I put on my robes this early? This is a bad idea.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Nice.
Completed.
Why not Blood Barrage here? Yes, I Blood Barrage sometimes, man. No, it's 1013S. Okay, I was wrong. Can we get some tunes? Holy crap, I left you guys without music? You're kidding. Oh no, you're listening to in-game stuff at least, right? Okay, let me take off the in-game stuff. Yeah, sorry guys. Is that better? Can you hear? I have no idea if it's working actually. I don't know why my desktop audio stopped working. Yeah, rip YouTube bod. Damn. That's okay. I don't think the YouTube viewership's massive right now anyways. Cars? It's up to my daughter. Don't know what she wants yet. I think I'm getting worse as this goes on, man. Enjoy watching Cars again? Dude, honestly, I've seen it so many times at this point. You should not be doing that when I'm on robes, sir. It's rude, and I just don't know what kind of person would do that. Do kids not like variety in their movies? Really, like, my wife only really wants to show them certain movies, because even a lot of, like, kids' movies, there's not really a lot of, like, great messaging in them, you know what I mean? So we do a lot of repeated ones, and my daughter's fine with that, which means, you know, yeah, I'm pretty fine with it too. Why am I melee praying right now? You know, I think I commit to freezes too much sometimes. apparently I need to know what is in the Beneath Ice Mountain quest. I'm learning. Did I just punch him? I think I did. Certainly a decision. Curtis, I would rather not be frozen right now, my man. Might have been my slowest switch of all time. Nobody saw it coming. Okay, I was certain you were going to switch off prey by then. And I missed that click. Why am I still committing to this? Oh my gosh, I missed that, didn't I? I am very frozen. Curtis is doing things to me. It's not nice. It's not kind. But I would like to win this fight. Sir! Curtis, I'm giving you an indefinite good fight for all of our fights, man. I cannot type good fight every single time for the next week. No, it's not rude. It's an indefinite good fight. It counts for always. No, the freeze. I'm gonna freeze him right here. I did not. That's when he knew he fucked up with the freeze. I need to eat because I haven't hidden forever. Sir, please stop misclicking the juice. misclicked that again. Sir, please, no. Curtis, I don't want to do that. This hurts. My misclicks are bad right now. Honestly, they're really bad. Not really sure why my attack didn't go off there. I feel like it should have. I think I got scammed on that one. You know what I think it is? I just changed the height of my armrest, and I think that little bit is throwing me off. I'm beginning to believe that that was a bad idea. You don't go range spray there, Curtis? It might be old age. Thanks, Denise. Can always count on you to make me feel better. It's the wrong thing. Don't want to click that. Why am I not switching gear in between? I should be. Let's get my inventory set back up. Really, a 15 for a 42? Ouch! Holy shit. Some of you guys are going to realize what I did there. Others will not. All of it was bad. I swear, I can't PvP for too long, man. I just get worse and worse. That was close. That mentality is what holds you back? No, I just understand that, like, I get a PvP fatigue because it's not, like, content that I'm very used to, you know? I mean, doing CG for 8 hours a day fatigues me. You know what I mean? PvP's all strategy. PvP's partially PvP's partially strategy. PvP's mostly execution, I think. I wouldn't call it all strategy. I think strategy has a lot to do with it, but I think a lot of it is execution. Even when I catch that, he hits like a motherfucker. Gonna catch him off here. Doesn't do enough, sadly. I think my problem is I need to take Curtis off of my friends list. I don't think my account wants to hit him. Because we're friends. Does that make sense? Probably not, huh? Would have been a really good time for me to brew. I should have done that. And my misclicks, I think, are getting worse and worse today. I don't think I got my range here that I wanted there. Why did I eat there? I was already very healthy. Fuck me. That's unfortunate as well. Wow. Now I'm just depressed. Now I'm just in a depressed cycle. After everything that has just transpired.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Curtis the Claw, man. No, why you? How are you? You freeze RNG. Did I not hit there? It's a bit of a rip. What are these clicks? Just tuning in. Has it been a pretty even matchup? No, I've got a few wins on Curtis, but he's got most of them. The Clawer is showing his colors. He's showing his skills a bit. What am I doing? My vision went blurry. I blacked out. Missed a tick there, that's bad. Bad timing on that. Not gonna lie, I thought I had a bow on. Hold. Wasted 2 HP there. I don't know if that's worth it. I should probably look into that, honestly. Ah. Yeah, those misclicks hurt. Shouldn't have brewed. I was extremely lucky to catch that in the wrong gear, and I don't deserve that. Good fight. 56 on praise. Why? You can't hit 56 on prey with an AGS, man. I switched it 1 tick late. Well, I don't think you can in the gear that we're in. You can, but I don't think you can in the gear that we're in. I'm gonna be in the 40s. You and Curtis should do nothing but PvP for like a year straight. If Farmers Reloaded PvP edition, man. That's not the right gear to be in. Not gonna lie, I thought you'd be frozen there, Curtis. Man, you have done a good job of hitting massive fucking numbers with that. Someone needs to study that. And again. Why is my gear there? You little bastard. Sir! Stop that immediately. Why? No, please. Lucky that splashed on 2 brews down. Eat, since I missed that. Amazed you did not step out right there, sir. Believe he's close to being out. That's not going to help my case. That's not either. Ow. 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 Shit, Curtis. I think it would be helpful if you had PvP tracker on so you can see how many off-prayer hits you're getting, etc. I don't technically, I don't necessarily think it would change anything for me. I understand PvP tracker. I think that's something that is really good if you were a good PvPer. I think if you're a novice, you should ignore the shit out of it. Did I get frozen again? You little. Okay, well played, Curtis. Ow. Again. Curtis, the damage just hurts, brother. He's frozen now. I don't think he was frozen before that. Why am I not putting my staff back on there? Another bad decision to brew because now I don't have offensive pots. Unfortunate. Oh.
Dying on my hard
Nice.
crime.
Good job, man.
Completed.
What's required to be a good PvPer, foe? Asking someone that knows how to be a good PvPer, brother. Bam, thanks for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Defending is about avoiding damage. No anglers when you're able to attack bruise only. Only angler when you DD your opponent. Okay. That's also helpful. Thank you. See, I keep doing all the things that they tell me not to do. Maybe it's good that I'm starting to identify it? I don't know. Should not be brewing myself down that low. I'm not even in the right gear. What am I doing? Alright, big juice daddy. I think after this one I need a damn break, man. In that cycle where I just get worse. You believe in me? Well, thanks, man. That is a long run to melee, sir. This one didn't really go my way at all, did it? Nice. Is he gonna fight anyone else? I think Curtis is the only other All-Stars competitor that's here right now, man. So no, I'm not planning on it. But I'm gonna go ahead and take a bit of a break of the from this because I'm getting worse. I'm locking in my last pick overall right now. Thank you, Curtis, for the session, man. Thanks for beating me up there. It hurt. I'm not gonna lie, it hurt a little bit. I think we did okay, but for the last like 5 fights, I think we've just gotten worse and worse and worse. So I need to pace myself a little bit. What do you guys think? How is the draft gonna go? Who's not getting picked on the draft? What if Solo did that? What if Solo made it like a 25-person thing, but one person doesn't get picked? That'd probably be too savage, huh? That's like, I don't think you live that down. I don't think I live that down. Your feelings would get hurt? No matter what happens, the draft will be entertaining. Oh, the draft will be entertaining for sure. Draft will be entertaining. I imagine Alfie was the one who didn't get picked. Alfie will get picked, man. Alfie will get picked. Trust me, he will. I have to do some research real quick. There's two more. Oh, thank God. No captains were in here to see that. Okay, good. You still have time to practice. I really want you on Big O's team. Well, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming until the draft on Sunday. So, where I am is where I am, dude. Where I am is where I am. I don't know how that's good. What? Why are there a lot of arcane praise scrolls in there? Who the hell? Oh. I can take these and sell them to the other competitors. A faux warrior? I don't think Oda would draft me, sir. I really don't. Alfie stonks down due to time restrictions. He shines when he can degen more. I still don't agree with that, man. Like, Alfie is like the ultimate grinder, you know? His stocks are still high because he'll get done in 2 days, but someone else will get done in 3 days, you know? There's a value in being ahead like that. Bird, what's up, man? Who won Curtis or Foe? I don't know how many Curtis won there, but it was like 80% of them. Brain strats go hard in these as well. Surely Oda would pick you. I don't think so, man. We'll see, but I don't think so. I think there's too many good people left on board for it to happen, dude. I was debating who to use my Prime on. Yo, thank you, Bird, for using it here. I'm sorry, I just realized I've had my notifications paused because of the sponsored stream a bit ago. But thank you, buddy. Sawatsky as well. Thank you for the 137 months, man. I'm sorry I missed that, dude, from having them paused. Bam, the 2-month resub. Terraclaim, 29 months. BMAC, Kezel, Samsung Odyssey rated me. Uncut Ruby, Aden and Blue, Swash, Crucio, Nud, and Loof. I think that was all. If Oda gets Doobies, Mika, and Rixie, I bet he'd snag you for the brain. He has Mika's brain, dude. And Doobies' brain. They're both very clever people, so I don't think you're right there, man. I think there's, like, I think the odds of Oda drafting me are, like, lower and lower as, like, more competitors train. Like, I have all next week to get better, but I also won't PvP all next week. Because PvPing, you know, is it kind of... I don't know, it fatigues me, you know? I can do a few fights at a time and do okay, but the more I do, I think the worse I get. Which I guess is good for on-stage stuff. The downside is I also need a few to warm up. But yeah, I don't know, man. You're the only other dude I see giving Mika props. Nah, you gotta be trolling about that, man. Plenty of people understand how good Mika is. Mika most likely goes to Oda in his 6th or 7th pick. He needs the breach brain, I think. And that's what Mika is for sure. And very reliable in the final fights. Mika's calling's good? Yeah, his calling's extremely good. I don't know, like, as far as value goes, Mika's, I'd say the most valuable of the A tiers. You know what I mean? Dino's stuck with me, unfortunately for him. He's been very kind in saying that I was good. And he even faked a death to try to raise my draft stock, but I don't think it happens, man.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Someone in Otis chat made an account, don't pick Mika, and just spams how he'll watch another team if he peeks Mika. Why would Mika make an alt account Otis stream and do that, though? Nimpor, yo, thank you for the gifted sub, man, and congrats on winning the G8, dude. That's awesome, bro.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
What are the chances one person chops logs to trade their other 4 teammates to get fire making for DT and then gets magic logs?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
I mean, there's a chance, but if you think about it, they need 74 woodcutting minimum to cut the magic logs if they're using the boost from Varlamore. Probably go to 75 anyways, though, right? So they're going like what? What is that? 1210k XP for 75, I think it is? Let me think. 70 737k, 71 is 814k, 902k for 72, 992k for 73. Kind of like 1110k or what is it? It's somewhere around there. No, 1096. 1,096k for 74 and 1210k for 75. So 1210k XP. Getting 50 woodcutting is only 101k XP. So you're not you're like 30% of the way, maybe 35% of the way there if you get logs for all of your teammates. So you still have to do a ton more. Oda needs your brain to babysit. Only you and Bodhi can offer that. Every year, he does a ton of inefficient stuff because he gets distracted. I mean, all Oda has to do, though, is get the best gear from the team and go try to set everyone else back. That's like the main thing, you know what I mean? How much will Dino go around PKing in All-Stars? Because I think he likes to do a lot of stuff like TOA and stuff like that. But I feel like he has to be the team's like setter backer, the team's PKer, the team's, you know, hunter. Especially because Bodhi will be the guy that pulls all the stuff, you know? The main feed. Bodhi could also go old Bodhi and go set people back, of course. Dino and Westy always hunted? Okay. He will, but he doesn't want to fight Westy or Oda. Yeah, but even if he fought Westy or Oda, he can escape, you know? So it's like not that big of an issue for him, I think. With Bodhi feeding Dino, he's definitely hunting. True. When's the draft? The draft is on Sunday. It's noon my time, noon Pacific. 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. BST. Who wants to fight Oda or Westy? I don't even think Oda and Westy want to fight Oda or Westy, bro. Because I think unless they have a Void Waker Jamal, they're not going to die. Who do you think is the weakest PK out of the captains? Framed. And Framed is really good. But I think Framed is the weakest PK out of the captains. PK skill on the captains, what do you rate? Westy Oda or Oda Westy? Maybe Westy Oda Reese Perp. Westy Oda Reese Dino Perp Framed? Skidler's an underrated pick. I don't think Skidler's underrated this year, man. I think Skidler's gonna go in the second row. Did you put Westy over Oda? In Deadman mode, possibly, yeah. Yeah, like pure PK or one-on-one. I still think Westy would take more than 50%. If it's risk fighting, Oda all day, I think. Is Perp really good? Yeah, Perp's pretty cracked at PvP. Oda has Venge Trinket? That's true. That's true. I think that'll make a difference. Nobody uses Venge better than Oda? Yeah, he's fucking cracked at it. That's very true. King Nuns, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 45 months, brother. Who do you have as the biggest sleeper pick? Well, what is it to be a sleeper? No one has to believe in your abilities for you to be a sleeper. Eevescape, I think, man. I have a feeling that, like, a weird feeling Eevescape's gonna go in the last row, and whoever gets him just gets, like, an absolutely awesome pick. Have you seen Gnome's NH fights recently? He 5-0'd 61M. Did he really? Damn. I think the captains, for the most part, I've seen the captains bashing Gnome. I feel like they're doing that to try to lower his stock so they can yoink him. .61M was cooking Torvesta though too. Yeah, so Gnome went 5-0 on 61M. 61M was cooking Torvesta. Dino is better than Gnome, and I killed Dino, so I think I should be the new Nugget captain. There's a lot of mind games I've noticed. Downplaying foe, but he's a second rounder. Brother, I will give you mod in my stream and in Bodhi's stream if I get drafted in the second round. I'm tempted to say or the third round. Gnome's only real downside is the Deadman knowledge, which other people can teach him. I mean, every team will get in the lab next week, right? Doob's alt 1. Get back here. Interesting. He's getting the stats for DT. Interesting. He certainly doesn't have them because that was a regular log, so he's still level 1 fire making. 4 now. I think there's a chance Dino first picks me. Perp was talking you up yesterday, man. Perp said he sessioned with you yesterday. Actually, this morning even, he was talking you up. I think Perp might... I don't know. Does he take you as his second pick? I could see it. You think Perp first picks the general? I think he takes him as his second pick. I could see him yoinking like Skilly Perp. I'm sorry, Skilly Sick Nerd. Perp's the only guy I've fought so far that's beaten me, and I've fought 2 people. So far, only Curtis has beaten me. And I've fought... Oh no, actually Doobie as well. I've fought 3 people. Only Curtis and Doobie have beaten me, but Dino hasn't. Not even in a multi-fight, 5 man, you know, everyone for themselves. Fought about 10 people, but not more than 3 fights. I think that's a smart way to do it, you know? 3 fights max. I'm 1-0 versus Bodhi. Are you counting LMS? You're counting the LMS kill, yeah? (3-2) versus Lake, 2-1 versus Dino. The rest was Arena. Bodhi was LMS, the rest were Arena. Okay, I see. Yeah, General's cooking, man. Framed it doesn't seem like the guy who likes Torvesta? Framed not liking Torvesta? Brother, they've been YouTube homies for years, man. I want to be last pick though, tactical in it. Well, let's put it this way, Sick Nerd. I'm pretty sure I've already locked in the last pick. I just sessioned Curtis, and I think he won 20 times out of 25. I think Curtis goes to O again, honestly. That's my guess. I think Curtis goes to O again. Mutts over Rixie for second Oda pick, wrong? I think Rixie will go 3rd row. Or very early 4th. But I think he'll go 3rd row. And I think someone like Reese might pick him up, I don't know. Do a mock? I already have it yesterday, but chat, I'm at the end of my day. I've got to actually take off here. It's Pizza and Movie Night Friday. I can't miss Pizza and Movie Night Friday. So I will see you guys on Sunday. I will be live this Sunday for the draft. So I'll be live maybe like an hour early. So I'll see you guys at like 11 a.m. or so. I'm only going to be seshing Sick Nerd on Sunday to prove to him that he is not second row material. I'll see you guys then. What time's the draft? Eastern, 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific, 8 p.m. BST. I'll see you guys then. Take it easy. Oh, I gotta make an overlay for all of that, the captain hats, so I can know which one to wear when I get drafted. See ya, boys.